Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back, and if you are taking a look at the start of the stream, let me tell you something about it. This is the first time I have played a Brewmaster Monk since, well, I played it very often in Mists of Pandaria, and I did play it a bunch in WoD as well. During challenge modes, this was always my go-to tank because I was playing Holy Pally at the time. I didn't necessarily dislike Prop Pally, but I just didn't want to have to basically like reconfigure my whole UI and stuff to be able to play on one character. So I figured I would make a whole second character. Monk was really overpowered at the time, kind of like Blood DK became in WoD, and I really enjoyed it ever since. But since then, I really haven't played it because the MoP playstyle was like what I fell in love with. It was like unbelievably fun. It struck me as kind of like you would take a ton of damage. Your goal was not even to really deal with that damage until you took a ton of it, and then you would try to deal with it, right? You would get hit so hard and then have a huge answer after that. Where have you heard that before, right? So it's basically like Blood DK, but in reverse because of healing. Unlike Blood DK, there's no actual healing. It was just massive absorbs. So the spell Guard was the spell that we had at the time. They also had really cool things like Elusive Brew and stuff, but yeah, Guard was the big one back in the day, and I loved it. Then they removed it, and it just started to become less and less attractive. They, especially in BFA, they had this like weird, the Iron Skin Brew thing. It was just, yeah, I never really liked it. But then in Shadowlands, they re-added Guard. It's called Celestial Brew now. It works almost identically. Honestly, it's almost identical to how it was in MoP. And I am really, I wanted to play all expansion. I don't know why I never did, to be honest. Just like not really in love with the whole alt process in Shadowlands, I guess. So I never really wanted to, but we have some time. We had the free boost. I didn't actually have a Monk at 60, but we had the free boost from Dragonflight, so I figured might as well do it. And today we start a journey. I'm going to play this character as much as I can. The only thing that might derail that is possible Mythic Plus on the beta. But even, you know, not going to do that 4 days a week, one way or the other. So even if that happens this weekend or even next weekend, we're still going to play a lot of Monk. My goal would be to get some 20s on this character, just like I've been helping Cop. If you haven't seen that somehow, I've been helping my friend who's never tanked before not only play Brewmaster, but I don't really know a lot about Brewmaster. That's a big part of why I wanted to do this today. But yeah, also to teach him how to tank. So we're going to try to do this side by side. So we'll see how quickly I can get this character up to the level of 20s, but obviously it needs like tons of gear. It's just literally fresh, has greens on, no enchants, nothing. So we'll see what happens today. Today we'll start, and the goal, we'll try to just get to 15 as fast as we can, and then it's, you know, trying to get that 4 set. So hey, what's up, buddy? Guitar, what's up? Welcome, my friend. Next question is the transmog, though. I've been struggling with this a bit because, okay, stop fucking running over me. It's a bit of a struggle because honestly, I don't have any leather transmogs. Like I never really played leather characters, and yeah, I like this transmog, but it just honestly, it doesn't look like it fits on a dwarf, even though most of the pieces are literally dwarf pieces. It's just like this looks like this needs to be on a taller character. But I like this kind of concept, so we'll probably stick with it for now. But I gotta find a good transmog that is not a monk transmog. I like monk transmogs. I don't dislike them, but I just don't think they look good on dwarves at all. But I really like the concept of a dwarf wearing leather. Like it's just, it's always struck me. So, and I love this. This is like the hidden artifact for Brewmaster. I love this one. So we're sticking with that. Willimon Pascal, welcome. How you doing, my friend? And Ghoulish says, brew hype. Yep, no, I'm excited, man. I really am. This is actually really exciting. So, yeah, I guess without further ado, we go to it. I really don't know what we can... let's try to get into, like, something a little bit higher. 4, there we go. I try not to start at 2. It's like, man, not a lot of keys, huh? Interesting keg smash icon. Yeah, you're going to notice a couple of changes. I'm going to learn today. Oh, you too, huh? It's good. Yeah, at least we do have a good mount, though, for Brewmaster. This is the MoP Challenge Mode mount, which I've always adored. Feels like a monk mount. And, yeah, that'll be that. Hopefully we can get some keys. I'm actually shocked if there's no keys. But, yeah, that's fine. Sign up to these 5s. I think 5 would be a really good place to start if we get lucky enough to get invited. I probably wouldn't expect it, but I'm banking there's just, like, not a lot of tanks. I really don't want to start with 2 because then that's a whole nother key we have to do. Okay, there we go, 5. Good. Brewmaster is like my main alt this season, but I could learn a ton still. Well, you're gonna know more about it than I will, but I did spend a lot of time on this UI, like a ton. It's kind of funny because, you know, my DK UI is like very utilitarian. We invited a second tank. Anyway, we could probably upgrade the key with 2 tanks. But yeah, no, we definitely could. But anyway, yeah, it's very yeah, I figured I was getting kicked. Anyway, it's very utilitarian, and it's not really like for show, you know what I mean? But whenever I get to play an alt like this with a lot of things to track, I put a lot of time into this. So we'll see what it does. Finally, a Brewmaster. War to Dust. Welcome. The 4 pieces game changing. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get it. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I don't know when I would get it, but hopefully it'll be soon. Okay, man, this shit is just getting out of control, man. It really is. And I still can't fucking report it. This is so crazy, dude. I thought we were working on this. Guess not. Hey, YouTube account, welcome. How you doing? Good name. Well, we might not be able to be so selective. You can't report the ads? Nope. Alright, we've been invited. When I try to report them, WeakOr is blocking it for some reason. Okay, anyway, we do have a little bit of a UI cleanup still to do, I'm sure. Raid profiles are a little too wide. Looks good. Hey, Jealous, what's up? How you doing? Alright, we got our 5. Is that dungeon and class WeakOr? It's that dungeon and class WeakOr that's blocking it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, we don't actually... Oh no, our hearth is set to Ring of Fate, yeah. Not bad waiting for Dragonflight. You're gonna be waiting a while. Might want to do something in the meantime. You got at least 2 months. CBA to play Shadowlands at the moment. Sorry to hear that. If you have any of the sandstone relics, yeah, I don't. I already did that. I only got 1 item. I got the gloves at least, but that's it. I only had enough for 1 item. I don't really do world content. Especially not in Season 4. Season 3 I did a good amount, but... You're getting all these, like, pop-ups for the first time. That's funny. Okay, this is what, lower care or something? I don't even know. I wanted to push for title, but I'm only like you, and it's going nowhere. Yeah, you're never gonna get it as a pug. It's just too hard of a season for pugging. Like, there's, like, if you can just take the Karazhans out, it would be, like, I looked at it yesterday. It's actually wild how the Karazhans are, like, making such a dramatic impact on my stats, but if I took the Karazhans out, I'd probably be, like, much, much higher in terms of, like, world progression, but the Karazhans just hold me back so severely. My best Karazhan, I think upper is 22 and lower is 23. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Wild. And I just waste so much real time on them as well. It's gonna be crazy. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Like, if I log that many attempts on other dungeons that are more likely to upgrade, then it'd be would be so much higher. So this is gonna be the spell that's hard to get used to, and this one that we were talking about on Cop Stream a lot. But Crushing Jade Wind, very active spell, 5.4k or 5.4 second CD. These are the things that make me wonder why haste isn't better, by the way. Keg Smash lowered by haste, 7.2 second recharge. Rushing Jade Wind. Purifying Brew, 14 second recharge lowered by haste. Seems strange. It seems like haste would be a really good stat for Brewmaster. I probably am going to try a dungeon as haste and just see what, like, we start with 14 second recharge. What do we end with the full haste? How low does it get? Anyway, it's funny how the Legion dungeons ended up being the worst and the WoD dungeons are pretty good. Well, yeah, it's just Karazhan. I mean, it could have been other Legion dungeons. It would have been different. It's really just Karazhan. I don't expect... Well, I don't know, though, man, to be honest. I would not expect these problems to continue next season, but you never know. Rushing Jade Wind and the Ox are both great ways to accidentally break CC on Morose. Well, why would you be... I'm not going to run up there or something like that. I'm sure we'll discover some problems along the way. I don't expect this to go flawlessly. Like, I don't have any health pots. You ran up there. That's not a great choice. I agree about haste, but people always tell me high tolerance gives you enough haste. I just want to see what what the stat, like, this buff gives, you know? Of course, we won't be able to see that for a while.
You may need to take a more blunt.
Okay, so purify and early and often is the trick, right? And then we can get big celestial brews. Not really sure what we should do with expel harm, like how often do we want to use it? I don't really know. Oh yeah, touch of death too. It removes all stagger. Shit's going down in Florida. What's happening there? The fuck? You living under a rock? Yeah, Brewmaster's surprisingly not as fast as I thought it was going to be too. It's honestly, dude, Blood Decay has really blurred my my senses on that topic. Because you'd think it'd be fast, but that's wrong button. You'd think it would be fast because they have roll, but I'm so used to night phase shit, you know what I mean? Can't really, I guess we need a ring. Do I even have ring and piece bound? No, I don't think I have. Oh yeah, it's right there. Oops, that was, okay. Knocked him right back into it. Get some smooth, gotta smooth some edges out today. Also, I failed to use all of my cooldowns now. It's gonna be tough to get used to this stuff. Give me a couple dungeons, we'll get set up. We could stun them, but yeah, it doesn't really. Got hit by the pennies there. Nobody else is really trying to do anything either, so I guess I'm not alone in this key. I love Rushing Jade Wind too, though. Yeah, it's cool. It's an interesting spell, I guess, but I'm too used to Blood Decay, but I'm too used to Night Fae as Blood Decay. That's the thing. Haste is good offensively as a Brewmaster, but crit gives you so much healing. Oh yeah. Oh really? What the fuck, man? Never would have known. Also, I used to having 2 taunts, which I don't currently have. Dune Hunter can stun and prevent the pools. Stun. Chi Torpedo is great. Can stack, and Night Fae is great for Brewmaster. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Kai or whatever this covenant. Yeah, Kyran is. I'm gonna stick with Kyran. I keep pressing the 3 button over and over again for some reason. I just need to get good at using ring. It only affects Keg Smash CDR, which is nothing. Crit is extra damage and heals. Mastery is a lot more damage. It also affects Purifying Brew. What? This guy doesn't even know how it works. That's the scary part. It seems like people are so like dogmatic about things anymore that they don't even actually know the answer to the questions that should be pretty obvious. Like I can tell you exactly what crit does on Blood Decay. I've asked like 5 or 6 people now, and Haste is like, "Oh, you don't even consider Haste." I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Oh, crit's better." I'm like, "But why?" I'm trying to understand why. But yeah, we're gonna definitely give it a try one way or the other. There we go. Look at that fucking ring, bro. Look at that fucking ring. It's dangerous pull, I guess. We'll use the Ox. I don't know. Gotta use these things on the pull, I think, huh? This guy's putting Angel's Wing on me. You purify so often already. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You can get it even more. I just don't know how much haste actually lowers it is the question. Probably not a lot. I guess that's probably the real answer. Okay. Well, I trust him, been a monk main for years. Yes, I appreciate that. Also, in high keys, they play Necro, which gives them even more CDR on Brew. Oh, cool. Well, I'll be sticking with this Covenant. Not a lot of time left to be switching too much. Start that RP up. Nobody did that. We got the monkeys. This will be an interesting one. Can I actually survive this? On Blood DK, I can easily not go up, but probably as Brewmaster now. Not on this character. What is kill order? From my understanding, haste only affects Keg Smash, and the amount of haste needed is fairly high. No, you can see what it affects when you look at the spells, guys. It affects Rushing Jade Wind, it affects Keg Smash, it affects Purifying Brew. It might be more than that. I haven't actually looked at every single spell. Looks like that might actually be the only things, yeah. And higher keys, Kyron will still be better for Brew than Necro. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me? Of course, dear. Though that old
We can just like keep this is up 100% of the time, right? Yeah, this is 100% uptime spell, right?
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, good. If you're my friend.
If you don't need survival, Kyrian is more damage. Gotcha. To be honest, dude, Monk is the one tank that I think I would probably go like full DPS on because it certainly seems like they're the ones that take the least damage. It's kind of wild. I'm really shocked at what I've seen from Cop alone.
You deserve a chance to fly.
Yeah. Kind of awkward. I can't really clear these either as Brewmaster. Use that Purifying Brew or whatever Celestial Brew for that. Is it going to last long enough? I might use it too early. I survived it at least. Everybody else did too, barely. What is she saying? Is she speaking like German or something? Not really sure. Try to get him out of there, but oh yeah, we could touch a death to remove all stagger. Wait, that's not actually a good thing, right? We could purify that stagger and get a benefit for it. It's an interesting problem.
4, 3, 2,
Not really sure.
1.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How you been? I've done both haste and crit and keys. I like crit, but haste is really nice as well. I'm definitely gonna try haste because it honestly seems like it'd be really good. Are we even gonna be able to die here? Yeah, I guess so. Good. I try to save Celestial till 5 Purify. Yeah, if you can get it quick. I don't think it's worth sitting on. I was talking to people about this in the comment section the other day. I don't think it's worth sitting on, man. The CD of the spell is so low. It's a 48-second CD with the talent, and then it's going to be obviously reduced even more than that. So I'd imagine it's under a 30-second real time. So if you're spending like more than 15 seconds getting those brew charges, you're really just fucking yourself. You're fucking your overall healing severely. This is the same problem people have with Blood DK. So I think a lot of the people who are talking about this, maybe they haven't followed those discussions, but people who sit on CDs like Vamp Blood and even Deathstrike really hurt their overall potential. You coming? It's not. You can't. It's not that you can. You have to.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
Forgetting about weapons of order, man. Not used to that yet. Once you're the same ILL as your DK, you don't need it as often. But yeah, but there's no need to not use it. That's the thing, right? That's what I'm trying to explain to people. It's the same problem people have on Blood DK. You might think you don't need Vamp Blood as often as you do either, but it's still tons of free healing and survival. So you're just wasting charges of it. Do you want to get free healing or not? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand. It seems weird because it's actually the exact same problem people have with Blood DK that are new to it. What the fuck is this? That's probably gonna be our first death of the maybe not. We have good damage, I guess. Yeah, we got through it. No problem. Letting any stack of purifying fall off is a horrible waste. Yeah, shit. Right, obviously that's another big issue. That was a lot of stagger, yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. We got hit really hard there. But I'm telling you, that's how crazy Brewmaster is, man. Like, I didn't really feel like I was ever in any danger there. The stagger thing makes you think... Oh, wait, we have lust stuff. What the fuck? Oh, well, we need to get the things anyway. Did nobody lust on the first pack? On the first boss? Yeah, it's very normal for Monk. It's very forgiving. I feel like you could be almost like AFK for a lot of it. You don't have a lust without drums. Oh yeah, no drums. Right, well that's kind of a problem. I really don't understand why people invite no lust to their dungeons. It's very strange. Let's get the others. Dave is a lifesaver. You should pop Angry Dave in that kind of pull. It wasn't not used. I thought it was on CD, but maybe not. I'm definitely having trouble with my CDs right now. It's the only thing that kind of sucks about this UI. It's being blocked by some things. So I might have to move it up slightly, but I don't really want to today. Maybe tomorrow. Because it's going to take a bunch of fiddling. But see, this is like kind of blocking. There's stuff being blocked now. Okay, so we're going to try to kill... I don't know, just CC stuff. Where's Cop? He should be here teaching you. Like Final Fantasy XIV's Limit Break? Lust should be a party thing. Yeah, I did totally agree, yep. Totally agree.
I'll drag you out by your scruff.
I keep pressing that 3 key. It's hard to get used to. 3 key used to be Keg Smash, but I didn't feel like it would be a good option this time around, so I tried to switch it up, but it's hard to get used to that. Popping Yak on AoE, his stomps, and with your Purify melts stuff. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I don't know if I just didn't use it or what, but...
I insist
No, that's not good.
Dress for dinner.
Yeah, that's not good. And no death grip on this fight really sucks, I'll tell you what. Kyrian or Necrolord for Brew? I'm Kyrian. Yeah. For some reason, both of them are broken. There goes all that stagger, that touch of death. Really powerful interaction there, to be honest. Cobb was popping off in dungeons and in rage. Popping off. Nice. Is that a good thing?
I insist.
I wasn't able to catch the whole stream last night, but how did Cop do? He had some troubles with threat, but other than that, it was actually perfect. He was excellent. He did everything I needed him to do. He was copping off. Oh, yeah. Thanks for copping on in. On single target, the class seems very basic though, like very little actual stuff to think about, especially if you're not really taking a lot of damage. Still on damage done. Surprised nobody commented on that yet.
Master, I hope I served you.
Right. I was like, why am I not moving? I thought it was the chair for a second, but it wasn't. Just popping in to say I love the new series. Ken, sweet man, I hope that it will continue to be loved by you and all. Because it's a good one. I'm enjoying doing it, and I think Cop's enjoying, you know, getting better and learning about stuff. The brawn knockback does kind of fuck you. Brewmaster single target is really bad. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It can't be very good because it seems so basic. Snap threat is a bit of an issue too. I feel like if you don't have a keg smash charge, I don't know. Just gotta hope the rushing Jade Wind ticks fast enough. But if you have your full rotation up, it's easy mode. Oh my god, man. Forgot how annoying low keys are. The mobs die so fast that I can't even be ready for Sanguine, to be honest. Can't wait for Brew to have even more buttons. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, they're actually getting they're probably like the most advanced kit I think that's coming in this next expansion. Having that stun is so freaking powerful, though, man. I'll tell you what. Not really how you need to use it there. Got a Grimrail I'm not really looking forward to this week. Oh, really? Grimrail should be an easy key really every week. Does Cop use Rushing Jade Wind? No, he doesn't. You know, there's a big fucking I know more than you kind of topic discussion when I explained to people why he wasn't using it, but he's not very good with active spells, and this is a very, 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 very active spell, so I'd prefer if he didn't use it because it's just never going to get used. It's a press it like every 3 seconds, basically. He's not going to keep track of that very well at all. And it's basically just a pure offensive spell, so there's really no penalty for him not using it. I guess I don't even. I'm not using my CDs well at all here. I feel like I probably should be using this these CDs more than this. In special delivery, even better without purifying brew interaction. I'm saying he won't use Rushing Jade Wind enough for it to ever be good. So it doesn't really matter what the theoretical numbers say. It's not going to work in theoretical ways for him. He won't use the spell. You can't even taunt. Gotta keep things basic for now. And so something about they said not to use Purifying Order and the Ox thing at the same time, right? What is that about? It's something to do with the legendary, I think, right? That's gonna be I don't know. I'm not very good at using these CDs, to be honest. It's gonna be hard to get used to. These lower keys can be pretty tricky when the rest of the groups are inexperienced. I can imagine. Same with every key. Special delivery is more DPS as Necro because you purify more. Gotcha. Well, he's not Necro either, but. Paralyzed too, man. Fuck, forgot about that. Such a good spell. You will want a stomp tracker, yes. Ox stomp in intervals. Hard to min-max without it. I'm not worried about that right now. They paralyze though. That's really nice, man. I'll tell you what. Yet another stop. Brewmaster has a lot of stops. That spell is like really far. You have to be really far. Weapons of Order has a conduit that triggers an Ox, and you can't have two at once. Yeah, that's what it is. So that's just basically don't use the spells at the same time. That's the legendary, yeah. Paralyze it. Nobody's interrupted it. Something's got to be done. You can have two at once, but one will not stomp. Oh, okay. Why, it's gonna get all pouty that there's two? It doesn't. It's a fucking drama queen, I guess, huh? Whatever. The fucking Ox. That can interrupt spells? Oh, it can. Holy shit. What happened there? Okay, so we have to save our Celestial Brew to solo this, I think. Is that right? We don't have a lot of actual CDs to solo this. Zen Med. Oh, Zen Med too. Yeah, I can use Zen Med. Holy fuck. Zen Med and Dragonflight is gonna be so fucking awesome, dude. I can't wait for that. That's one of the main reasons I'm playing this character right now, because I'm really excited about what they're getting in Dragonflight. Should we get Zen Med the first one? Are those the same weak cores you had cop set up? Well, not really. They're the same start position, but I changed them dramatically. Alright, so we did not dodge that. People talk about like force dodging, but I don't really understand that concept. Okay, Zen Med. Wow, somebody else took it, so I couldn't really see, but that looks like that's gonna be easy mode. 14k damage. It's only a 5, I guess, but hard to tell.
Beware. Beware.
Almost rolled right into another one. You turn your back to get mastery dodge stacks? Oh, I see, because you can't dodge when your back is... Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Beware.
It did not work, though. You need more than one stack, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Didn't even mitigate anything there, I don't think. Hey, Mero, what's up?
Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Yes, you need to farm stacks. Your mastery implicates how much dodge chance you gain per stack. So you have to have your back turned for a long time, huh? Doesn't seem feasible. People used to dodge the Varuk bleed like that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Metro. Hey, welcome, Metro. How's it going?
Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got hit by that. Got right now. I think I'm 6, so that sucks. Going F. Alright, well, I don't know what any of that means, but I hope you're feeling better.
I have become hunted.
I feel like this guy must be wasting a lot of mana because he's always out of mana and I'm never in danger. Anyone know how Brew feels in Dragonflight without the nice 4-piece? I don't know about the 4-piece myself, but Brewmaster seems like dramatically improved, like one of the most, the tank that gains the most. It's actually dispelling me though. So we don't have to do that ourselves. There's very few diseases in these dungeons, huh? I feel like that's the case. You got the friend Mog, very nice, very nice. Oh, recruit friend, yeah, I did, yeah, a long time ago, but. I just found that you can instant learn all 278 conduits. Yep, I just did that today or yesterday. Like, what is this guy giving me GA for? Did my health even drop? Like, I'm so confused. So I expect the stream to be even more chill now that you're a monk. More chill? Well, there'll definitely be less deaths, I guess, yeah. Ah! Wow, I rolled into the corner. That's funny. GA is 1 minute CD. Why not? I guess so. I'm just wondering why it's giving. I'd never get it on Blood DK. I have to fucking like die to get it on Blood DK. Like would have been good for that pack. I feel like. Anyway, Covenant vendor just south of the Covenant room in Orbos. Jacob asks, you can do that on alts? Yeah, you can buy it on. You have to have the stuff on that that character though, so you have to send the soul or whatever it's called, the currency. You have to send the currency first. I hope the next tier sets won't fundamentally change Brewmaster and Blood DK's playstyle. Oh, they will, yeah, they always do. That's what a tier set does. What do you want it to be? Super fucking passive? Gives 10% more armor or something? That'd be boring as shit. Nah, that's what they do. That's their job. It's always a bit of a struggle because I remember Rep Pally had one that was so powerful in Season 2 of Legion that they actually had to add the spell to the class permanently because people were never going to replace it no matter how long the expansion went on. Yeah, no, people give it to me too all the time, Alex. It's because if it doesn't proc, then they get a big CD reduction on it, but yeah, I don't know if you want to use it that recklessly. Now we can continue, no problem. Oh, that's a poison, I guess we can dispel that. I hear the flash heal. That's what I'm saying. This dude's just like ooming himself. I'm literally not even taking damage. Like, Stagger is the only thing that's even giving me damage right now. Maybe we could interrupt the fear. That'd be nice, huh? Another GA, full health. Oh, we're gonna barely upgrade this actually. It's crazy. Oh, I don't actually have voodoo either. I can't like instantly res somebody. that even enough? Okay, just barely. How does it feel to play a speedy class over a wheelchair? This class is actually less mobile than my current DK, honestly. I was just talking about that because we don't have Night Fae. It's shocking actually how much less mobile this class is than my current Death Knight. Of course, if you take away Night Fae, it's the complete opposite.
And
But
so begins your purification. All shall be sanctified. Step into the light, mortals. By fire be cleansed.
hey, Marquise, what's up? Welcome.
Step into the light, mortals.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be exciting to watch. We're gonna try to get this character to 20s this season for sure. I mean, that's definitely gonna happen. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. I mean, I don't know how long we have either. I guess the question is what happens with Mythic Plus on the beta. You gotta take Chi Torpedo? Yeah, I should. I used to take it all the time. It's far away. Whoa, why am I in... Okay.
Renounce your greed and perversion. Repent or die.
4.
I thought the extra roll charge would be better, but
Step into the light.
maybe not.
By fire be cleansed. All shall be sanctified. Step into the light, mortals. By fire be cleansed.
Tiger's Lust is generally the go-to because you can mouse over macro and give it to others. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that.
Open your heart
That's not gonna be
toward
happening.
you.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Rolled right through that.
Renounce your greed and perversion. Repent or die.
4. 3.
Step into the light, mortals. By fire.
I think we'll definitely switch to whatever the other one's called. Chi Torpedo for now.
Corrupt.
Alright, get loot please. Nope. We got a key though, that's all we needed. Wait, why is it a 2? I don't know what the lag there. Okay. That's unfortunate. I thought we were gonna get a 5. That was a waste of time. Oh well. Only Tiger's Lust others on my Mistweaver usually. Otherwise I keep it for myself. Nice. Alright, well now we gotta start out on a 2, unfortunately. Really? Tiger's Lust is so good though, is it? Nice. It can also dispel a lot of stuff, make snares come with dot components, and can still be removed. Nice. Yeah, like freedom, right? We talked about this in season 3. Alright, well, first thing first, we're switching to Chi Torpedo. There we go. That'll be better. I always take Torpedo, but you can Tiger's Lust the bots at Gunker to speed up the RP. I heard that. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so unfortunately we're stuck with a 2. I don't know why we got a 2. I thought you'd get a 5. Metro starting from the bottom and drinking his way to the top. Yeah, literally. I mean, that's gonna suck. We gotta do a 2. Definitely thought we were gonna get a 5 from that. Just about anybody, I guess. But it's a good opportunity if anybody wants to do some stuff together. Just got 3 warriors, no problem. Can't wait for Dragonflight. We can both Chi Torpedo and Tiger's Lust. I know, that's one of my favorite things about Dragonflight, man. It's gonna be awesome. This should be an easy +3. Oh, fucking, I'd hope we don't have any non-+3s today. I mean, I guess eventually we'll get to 15, but... Well, in terms of healing, yeah, Celestial Brew. Probably not what it's supposed to look like. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe with the set bonus, obviously that changes, right? Damage-wise, Keg Smash, top damage by a mile. That normal, or what do you guys think about that? Keg Smash is the only spell I have good instincts on right now, to be honest. You're going to start getting deleted before 15s? No. The fuck? That's about right. That's normal. Gotcha. With set CD, with set CB is like second or third healing. Okay, that's what I thought. Keg smash definitely normal on top of damage. Okay. Keg smash should be top damage always. All right. Do we even need a healer for this? Yeah, I don't even have the 2 set yet, but hopefully we'll get that at some point. I used profanity in my message. Yeah, that's gets caught up. Holy shit, I love the icon changes, Metro. Hey, Nick, yeah, what's up, buddy? I love them too, man. I actually adore them. This is one of the main reasons I'm excited to play this class, because they have a lot of cool, colorful icons that I was able to mess around with. I was even thinking about changing, whatever that's called, the Breath of Fire, but I didn't know what to change it to. I tried to change them to ones that don't have colors associated with them, but the big one was Celestial Brew, because it's like, the brew is not green. Like, why is the icon green? I don't understand. When you drink it, it puts a yellow shield around you. So I had to make that yellow for sure. The Keg Smash icon is actually from, yeah, let's just not even take a healer. The Keg Smash icon is from Warcraft 3, Reforged. I really like that icon, to be honest. Do you think Mythic Plus will be testable with today's builds? I'm not sure there will be a build today, but yeah, I don't think so. I think there'll be one more week for it. Because we still don't even have an affix, right? Like, I don't know. Surprised no healer for a 2? Nobody fucking... I'm not sitting here for 30 minutes waiting for a healer for a 2, that's for sure. It looks great. May do some changes to my monk like this. I love it. I love like being able to... Because the thing about Blood Decay is, dude, all the icons are red, but all the spells are red, you know? So it's like, wow. But Brewmaster and Monk in general has so many cool, colorful spells. Like, there's so many colorful spells for Monk. I love it. No heals, correct, yeah. I have a 240 Resto Shaman. My bad. You should have let me know. Holy fuck. Without 4-piece, even a 2 may be rough. What? Fuck. Anyway, there's a lot of unavoidable damage on the bosses. It's a 2, guys, relax. Could do a 10 without healers. You'd be surprised at how much easier things go when you have no healer. That healer did fucking 0 DPS as well in the last group. He was half the dungeon and didn't fucking DPS, so. What do we want him? What do we need him for? Goal, it's impossible for a 2 to be rough. Yeah, right. How did you change the icons? No, I have a whole video on how you can change the icons. Just go to the channel search and type in blue, and you should find the video. But it's a video about my paladin, because I changed all my paladin icons to be blue. So. All right. I'm betting money on him being 100% fine. I'm gonna be 100% fine. Yeah. Oh, it's not on. It's on the wrong difficulty. Dwarf or dark iron? This is regular dwarf, yeah. My bonus is at 3. What does that mean? The forcing on Brewmaster is just dumb good. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, Kyron Faw's another thing I don't really keep track of. This guy fucking was already in the dungeon and he left again. Holy shit, man. Probably should have invited not 3 warriors if we're gonna have no healer, but oh well. I like the Dark Iron Heritage Armor. It is pretty good, but Dark Iron I think is just... Oh, shit. I can't. Alright. I'm gonna have to change the, what do you call that? The strata. Yeah, that's better. Being able to, oh yeah, there's no Dreadlords. Like, we gotta reset the boss now. Oh shit, there's no Dreadlords, so that means we have no... We have a second one of these mobs, that's interesting. Yeah, the trick here is inviting good DPS, we didn't really do that. These aren't really dying very fast. That things would just melt.
I got this, boss.
Yeah, maybe you guys were actually right. Brewmaster does take a lot of damage too without a lot of self-healing options. More used to Blood DK on that front.
Beware.
Yeah. Alright, you're right. We're gonna have to get a healer. Without the 4 you're not staying alive even at a 2? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't know where the fucking damage is, but yeah. Disbanded too, that's my bad, I guess, yeah. Even with 4, I don't think you'd live on a 2. Could easily solo with 2 on my Death Knight, so I didn't think it, no matter what DK, what eye level it is, so I didn't think it'd be that big of a difference, but... Alright, we'll need an actual healer. I definitely thought people would be doing more damage than that, though. I figured we'd just stack good DPS and then just crush it. But guess anybody signing up for a 2 is not very good in the first place. Single target 4-piece doesn't really help with sustaining, gotcha. Reset that. People are just signing up for Valor, I guess, right? If there's anybody from the stream, just let me know, I'll get you in. Bola. That's funny. Yeah, that was an unfortunate moment.
Oops, Cole's money went to Metro.
Oops. Thanks a lot, man. $5. Very generous. Alright, what else? We need a Bloodlust, right? No, we got a Hunter. We just need Battle Res. I don't think we need it really. Just... Hi, it's Marquise. Okay, you can come. Invited you. Hey, what happened to the healer? Okay, we're waiting on a healer. I see this as an absolute win. I appreciate that. You like a lolly? Lick me like a lollipop. You guys remember that song? What a weird song. Lil Wayne. Small Wayne. Not really sure how I got so small, to be honest. Alright, let me just turn this heater on. While people arrive, I'm just gonna be right. Just don't go anywhere. I'll be right here. He got so small because people would lick him like a lollipop. Oh, that's really weird for you to say that out loud. That's really weird for you to say that. Hey, Cobdova, I'm back, bro. Relax. Chill. I was just right there. You could actually probably still see me. You could probably still see me. I bet you were able to still see me. Alright, this will go better than the last two. Kind of off to a bad start here. It's kind of embarrassing. So yeah, we'll be fine, no problem. Not even close. People doing 5k DPS doesn't help, but I guess one way or the other I was going to struggle here. Okay, this is a problem though, huh? That hunter's definitely going to pump for you, is he? I hope so. Somebody remind me to change the fucking frame strat. I'm gonna forget. Oh, god damn it. Pressed it early. God, okay. Now this is more what I was thinking we were gonna get in the first key. Now what's this? I got a bunch of shit. Alright, we're pulling the whole room, I guess. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Cobdoa, for an insane amount of long-term generosity, man. Very nice of you. 40 months. How about that, man? That's crazy. It's been a wild ride, my friend. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope it's been as enjoyable for you as it has been for me. 40 months, yeah. You weren't even alive 40 months ago, were you? Cordova is a real MVP, gotcha. Did I take a lot of damage from that? What the fuck was that about? That's probably what people have been talking about. These like low keys are harder for this charge than higher keys for some reason. I stayed sub even when I was taking a break from the game to keep supporting you. I really appreciate that, man. That's really generous. Insane generosity some of you guys have displayed, and if it wasn't for that insane generosity, this would not work. So I much appreciated. Without you, I would be not doing this. Let's put it that way. Okay, we have 3 of these too that we gotta fight too on these low ass keys. Kind of annoying. It's probably dangerous, to be honest. We do have a healer, right? I think it's this dangerous. I heal myself as enhanced all the time. Nice. Well, that's sub for Dragonflight covered. 40 months. Okay, here we go. We can stun. It's so nice having an AoE stun, man. I'll tell you, that's probably one of the things I like the most about the spec. Having an AoE stun is so nice. Wow, been giving you bad hands so far, Metro. Bad hands, what does that mean? You mean like bad draws, like unlucky? No single target stun, but we do have paralyzed, which works the exact same way, I think, right? Is there any mob that can't be paralyzed? I think no, right? If it can be stunned, it can be paralyzed.
Formation. No! Come on, swine! Move like you signed up for this! Run away, little girl!
Didn't really want to use ring like that, but I thought it was a good idea. Alright, did it again. I don't really understand. This guy gonna heal or no?
Run away, little girl!
You'd think a 2 would be easier, but I guess not. Hulk can't be paralyzed? Nope. I mean, like, any mob that can be stunned can be paralyzed is my question. It's an incapacitate. It also removes all dots. Yeah, but it's better than not stunning the mob, that's for sure. Gonna be a couple times where we need stuns. And we don't have one. Like right there. Well, we got a different AoE stun, so that worked out.
Who dares challenge me?
It'd be hard to get used to, like, needing healing, though, I'll tell you. I think it'd be hard to get used to.
Let 'em have it, boys! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! I've got my sights on you!
Sure, there'll be some good uses for ring in this dungeon, too.
Let 'em have it, boys!
There's no actual sanguine, though.
I've got my sights on you! Run away, little girl! Run away! Let 'em have it, boys! Run away, little girl! Rapid fire!
Actually, using the weapons, that's good.
Give 'em all you got!
That one was not a very good use of it.
Rapid fire!
Oh, by the time you get used to it, you'll have the 4 set? Oh, is it really, like, that good? Like, you literally don't need healing again?
Rapid fire! Let 'em have it, boys! Run away, little girl! Rapid fire! Run away, little girl! Let 'em have it, boys! Run away, little girl! Run away! Run away, little girl!
Have you had any disbands yet? Yeah, the previous 2 I did, it was a disband.
Run away, little girl!
Shit group. On big packs, every keg smash is basically a full heal. Wow. Interesting. Sorry, I didn't realize I was 5 minutes behind. No. Lola 2 is a disband? Yeah, he's fucking joke group. Whoever put that group together is a fucking idiot. 4-set plus the crit from this season is unbelievable. I see. That's, you know what? That makes a lot more sense now. Now I can see it a little bit more. I didn't realize that the 4-set was that much actual healing. I thought the health thing was what was overpowered about it. So that makes me a little bit more... Now I start to understand why people are like, why would you not take crit, basically. That makes a little bit more sense. Fuck's that mob going? What? I taunted him, he just kept running. Big smash is like a duck strike. Well, it sounds like a big heal, yeah. I'll jump on my warlock and come help. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome to come. This would be a good opportunity if you want to do keys together, we can. We'll be hopefully getting to 15 today, but I don't know how long it was going to take. That mob is bugged. It runs back there because it's dumb. That's interesting. I probably always just grip that mob, so I never noticed that. That happens every single time. Oh shit, and Weapons of Order gives you free keg smashes, right? Oh wow, okay, so I've been doing that wrong too. I just realized that. I was like, why was I able to use 3 keg smashes there? Alright, that's... man. This class has more interactions than I expected it to. It has very few spells, but they are very active. There's a lot going on with each of them. Surprised you didn't go Necro. I didn't want the extra shield, to be honest. Didn't want to get used to it. It's going to be gone in a few months, you know. Didn't want to get used to it. I plan on using Weapons of Order anyway in the Brewmaster that I eventually make for Dragonflight, so this would be a good option. I don't really like Necro. I don't even have the Covenant campaign done on Necro, though. It's my least favorite Covenant. Okay, okay, okay. Big start, the 2 sets. Here we go. Here we go. We got the 2 sets. I can't even get back to Oribus. Or maybe Venthyr. Nah, I like Kyrian a lot, though. It's like one of my favorite Covenants. It's definitely my second favorite Covenant. Thanks a lot for coming, guys. Do you use wigs or DBM? I don't need a wig quite yet. I do use DBM though, yeah. Maybe like 10 more years I'll need a wig. Anyway, we do have a 2 set now, so we gotta go make it, but I have no way to get back. I literally have no way to get back. How do I get back? Zen Pilgrimage might help. Next key is gonna be Karazhan Upper, but I gotta get this 4 set first, or 2 set first. Zen Med. That doesn't work. Looks fucking cool though, it's a good call. Oh, Zen Pilgrimage, that's it. Yeah, we have like a spell, right? Oh, Frame Strata. There's fucking Alex in the chat, man. So glad you're back, dude. So glad you're back, dude. So fucking glad you're back, dude. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Monk. I never would have remembered that, dude. I would have done like 10 keys before I finally fixed that. Are you on NA? Yeah. I'm surprised none of the Covenant signature abilities are moving forward. Oh wait, Warrior gets Chiron File. Bitter Immunity, does it? Zen Pilgrimage gets you to Dalaran, and then you can go from there. Yeah. If you keep strands of hair that fall off your head, you can keep them and create a wig. I might do that, yeah. Okay, where is this even at? Display? I actually don't even know how you do this. I don't think I've ever done this before. There's so much shit like hidden by default now, it's hard to... Weapons of Orders in the Brewmaster tree, so I don't know what you're talking about. He's talking about the signature abilities, not the class abilities. It's got to be display, right? Or is it maybe in the... Wish you could search. You need help like a healer or DPS? Oh, anything really. It's probably in the group tab. At the bottom. I don't think it... Oh, there we go. Frame strategy. Yeah. Okay, I don't actually know. Don't actually know what inherited refers to, but I guess we'll just make it really low background. Oh. What? Oh, that doesn't work. Because one has to have the... Interesting problem here. And did we just fuck it as well? One has to have a higher strata than the other. Oh, man. Let me know when you're in queue. It's gonna be a while. I don't even know where this is, so it's gonna be probably like multiple minutes of figuring this out. Where is the strata on the individual weak horse? Here it is. Okay. Okay, so medium. I just don't know what I fucked up. Like, I really don't. Doesn't look like anything changed. This is the only one that says background, but maybe I just needed to reload and it'll work. Like, why is it green? I don't understand. It doesn't look like anything changed. They're all different stratas. I'm not sure I can actually fix this because they all have to be different stratas, so. One is always gonna, okay, yeah, it just need to be reloaded. All right, well, anyway. I don't think I could actually change that, to be honest. It's just not in a good spot. You're not drunk enough to play this class? Play DK or quit the game, noobs. Gotcha. All right, anyway, are we finally, our heart's finally up at least, yeah. Well, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I could feel where the thing is. You just gotta click it a few times. Yeah, look at this. That doesn't look good, right? Somebody spilled slime, Nickelodeon slime all over the state. That's not great. Okay, off to, gotta go to McDonald's and get our horse set. You live in Florida? No, God no. If I live in Florida, you guys would, you wouldn't be watching the stream right now. If you lived in Florida, I probably wouldn't be streaming at all. I'd probably be golfing. Golfing. Actually, I don't even know. Probably couldn't afford to golf if I lived in Florida. I saw this golf YouTuber made a video. It's like, this course was $30, acting like it was some really, really big deal. I'm like, it's a pretty normal price up here. pretty average. Golfing in that weather though? Not today, no. Other days.
Strange creatures have invaded the land and are devouring everything. You must stop
This
them.
song "Swimming Pools" by Kendrick Lamar fits Brewmaster pretty well, does it? I don't like Kendrick Lamar. I hate that guy actually. Do you call this a storm? Like, I'll tell you right now, if Kendrick Lamar was here, dude, I would fight him. Pretty good fighter too. You guys have never seen it, but just look at the hurricane as a golf fix. Oh, sweet. That's great. Yeah, well, hurricane winds definitely make golf harder. I can tell you that. Can we just nuke the hurricane? You can. It's not going to stop it, though. Wait for somebody to say nuke the hurricane. You didn't have to wait long. Actually, you didn't. You literally didn't have to wait. You had to wait negative time. He actually said it before you said that. Servers were like, nah, bro, no force set. Alright. Leaf Mender. Oh, Leaf Mender. I miss Leaf Mender, man. I really do. Okay, first piece and second piece. 2 a set, guys. A lot of you fucking talk so much shit, dude. You're like, bro, lol, you'll never get fucking 2 set. Lol, he'll never get it with that UI. It's like, fucking get blown out, bro. It's like, look at it, seriously. Taking my victory lap right now, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and transmog, and then we'll list this key. I should be able to list it now. I have them ESP powers. Nice. What, you can speak other languages? Okay, we got, just again, if it's anybody, if you definitely, like, I'm just gonna invite people for these low keys, so if anybody wants to get in, just let me know, but let me know what you're signing up on. Tennis fan, okay. Not a huge fan of tennis, but we can play. Yeah, you can come as DPS if you want. 2-piece hype, 2-piece hype. Neymar, go, go, go. It's Neymar. The footballer. Harry was going to say Cristiano Ronaldo. Warhammered, Afternoon Metro. Content has been excellent lately, as per usual. Oh, don't get me, don't big me up too much. It's been average, let's put it that way. Okay, well that's it. We'll take this fella. And now we go. Content has been slightly below average, so we're trying to pick. Actually, I do agree with. I think it is slightly below. The Death Knight has been a little stale, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but it's been a little stale. Time to freshen things up. That's a good way to freshen things up too. Playing a brand new character on stream is always a good one. Always fun. Always exciting. Especially because the keys are so easy. We can kind of just chill out for a little bit, a couple days where it's gonna be super easy. 2 healers, yeah, never gonna make that mistake again. You think we're gonna go to a key without a healer? You're out your fucking mind. That's never happening again. Alright, we're in Upper Kara. Always fun to watch even if the progress slows down. Yeah, I get you. I appreciate you guys saying that. But it doesn't feel like it's fun to watch for me, so. I wouldn't watch if I was me. If I wasn't me, or if I was me but also me, I guess. I don't know. Not sure how to say it. I'm not satisfied with what I'm producing on the Death Knight right now, so give a little bit of a break from that, and hopefully Death Knight's soon on beta, so we'll see.
I'll work to circumvent
hopefully
the
soon.
tower's magical defenses.
We'll get the Mythic Plus, and then we'll be in. Hey, I love your videos, Damian Newell. I'm glad I could catch the stream. I'm glad you can catch the stream too. I mean, like, what the? We have that in common. Of course, I'm glad that everybody can catch the stream. Always nice to have friends around, or even enemies. Like, anybody here feel like you're my enemy? I mean, honestly, I get it. A lot of people do watch, even as enemies. So it's all good. We're on the same page today, one way or the other. Okay, where's this auto macro? I need the Healthstone auto macro. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's this here. Makes our own disbands easier to take. Oh yeah, you guys struggling with it too, I bet. Yeah, it's really just Karazhan, man. We were looking at it yesterday. I hate watch Metro. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Thanks for watching that. Have you seen the season 1 tier sets for Dragonflight? I think the mythic sets look the worst for nearly every class. Gotcha. I haven't looked at really. What's the auto macro for Hellstone? It's an add-on that combines a bunch of different healing like type things together. So like a health pot, a Hellstone. I think that's actually it. There's always gonna be a challenge mode here. Can I click the thing? I think it's just like right in the middle of it. You can't actually see that I'm clicking it. There's no indication that I'm clicking it, but it's there. All right. Well, we already did 10, but this is upper now, so we'll see what upper looks like. Oh, there's no Dreadlords. What the fuck route are we gonna run? Okay, I got it. Woo. No Dreadlords. This is gonna be weird.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical.
So these are both up. So should I use both of them, or is it actually not a good idea to use both of them?
This goes without. But be unhappy.
Oh, it only gives you. Oh no. Does it give you 2 charges of Kick Smash when you use Weapons of Order? The DK set looks great. I haven't looked at it yet. It's just 1 additional charge. Oh, okay. I see. We're gonna fight 3 of these. Kind of weird. They give the exact same count as Dreadlords and not Dreadlords, though, right? Is that right? I don't actually know if that's true because I feel like that big Dreadlord should give more, right? I think Dreadlords are worth more. I think so too, actually. Primal Earth LA. Why don't I not throw anything? Oh, fuck, that's a big mistake. Earth LA AoE taunting like a champ. Yeah, well. About to be a chump, we gotta get rid of him. Need the mobs to come over here. Oh shit, just hopped on. We hitting them bruised though. Yeah, I'm really having a lot of fun with it actually, to be honest. It's quite an enjoyable spec. Okay, that was really sloppy. Oh, we did it. Don't stack any Zows. Yeah. So, what on the first pull, what should I use? When both are up, what should I use? About to play my Brewmaster as well. Good luck, man. Only thing that sucks is we're missing the best healer in Mythic Plus now. Yeah, well, let me get the force set apparently, then I'll be good again. Eradicate.
Measures deployed.
I bet we could touch it at these sparks too, that's pretty nice. If it was available.
Deployed.
Weapons, then the real Nizao when short one goes away. Oh, it's not very long. It doesn't last very long. How long does it actually last? It doesn't actually say because it's part of the legendary, I think, right?
Countermeasures deployed.
Oh, it's only 5 seconds. I can see it up here. 12 seconds. The other one lasts 30 seconds, 25 seconds.
2, 1.
Overload in progress. Overload in progress. Prepare for.
Do you have any Sandworn relics? Nope. Oh shit, the boss is dead already. What the fuck? Fives are easy, bruv.
No longer operational.
So we just want to run by this fella. Okay, Harry. Yeah. Mate. Fair damage in this 5, isn't it? That was cool. Little ramp effect there. Go flying.
Polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Jesus Just getting hit hard by this fella though. It's all magic damage, which is a problem. Magic still is a big problem for Brewmaster, right? Diffuse? I don't have it. I wanted to take it, but when I talked about it on Cop Stream, people were like, "No, you gotta take Bob and Weave." Wait, no. Where's it? You got wait. Oh, wait. Diffuse magic. We don't even have that spell. That's not a talent currently, I guess.
Hello.
You think Taylor would give me Nubis again? Sigh. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, you should reach out to him one way or the other. I bet he'd be happy to hear from you. He used to send emails like all the time, but it has been a while. We lost Diffuse at some point, but we're getting it back. I'm looking forward to that, actually. They're going to have a bunch of cool defensive CDs. They're basically getting 3 defensive CDs, right? They're getting Diffuse Magic, Dampen Harm, and Zen Med, which is going to be usable in combat now. I don't know if they even need them, though, to be honest. Probably don't even need all 3 of those things. Yeah, I was hoping he'd eventually crack at it and reviving it. Yeah, definitely check in and see what he's up to. Why? What did your plan? What was your plan?
I grow stronger.
He'll definitely, like, he'll be open to it, I'm sure. I don't think he even uses it. Plus Iron Skin? What is Iron Skin?
Just like that dragon.
They're gonna be like Blood Decay, where you're gonna have like 10 CDs.
4, 3.
I have Dampen Harm on my monks, so should I change to Bob and Weave? Yeah, I brought it up in Cop Stream, and there was like 5 people like, no, Bob and Weave, only option. It's like, oh, well, I actually do agree with that, to be honest. I don't really think I need Dampen Harm. But Bob and Weave seems powerful. But that's just gonna be like a single point talent, you know, it's not gonna be a huge thing. Yeah, it does seem like in trash packs, you don't really need Dampen Harm. Thinking of doing a guide-based site, user submitted footage to make guides on instead of hiring people to make the whole guide. That's a good choice. And Nubis is a great name. I still think that's probably one of the best names. Because there's still a spin-off in the wings. Just let me know when you're ready. Still got Boobist. Problem with Dampen Harm is nothing hits you hard enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Congrats on the achieve. Oh, Fort Brew. Right. I guess we don't even need to pull this one, huh? Not sure. I have not done a key without a Dreadlord this season. I think it's the first key I've done without Dreadlords. Do you plan on taking this character Keystone Master? Oh, I'm going to try to get to 20s, yeah. Keystone Hero, I guess, would be the play. The only thing I missed slightly on beta is Brew 4-piece. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make that a talent. It seemed like really well received. They made like the shitty Blood Decay one a talent almost. Does anybody really like that? I feel like people like it because it's overpowered, but I don't think anybody thinks it's actually fun. The Death Knight, the Brewmaster one seems like it's actually fun. I've been looking forward to more monk tank specs. Sweet, yeah. Definitely gonna be playing a lot of monk in Dragonflight though. So this is why we're getting a little bit of a head start on it. It's not fun, but it is good. The Death Knight one, yeah. Or do you mean the Brewmaster one also? I think it's fun. It looks fun. Didn't they remove the Blood 4 set? I don't even know at this point.
Have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part
Can't remember what they did and didn't do. I was not taking it one way or the other, so I don't even know.
I know. All part of a greater cycle.
DK just forces you to spam Heart Strike.
Now at last may
Yeah, it's not fun. You have something similar with Purified Healing, though, do you? Seems like you're enjoying Cheeto. Oh, that's way better. Way better. The extra charge of roll sucks, actually. I think they replaced it with that Legion artifact trait you loved. They did, yeah. Umbilicus. Do we actually need more count? Really? I don't think so. 89%. What? Maybe they think we're skipping. Hate this part? Yeah. Kind of weird part, but die quick as everybody gets knocked off. Maybe it won't be. Hashtag see a shaman. That guy got flying off. Yep. Imperial Brew will only gain value with higher stagger as its healing percentage low. Imperial Brew. That's a cool name. What is that? Yeah, there's not any like actual mobs here. How many? What percentage does the back give? I don't know. Dying to fall damage. Didn't they know Sai was in the? Didn't know Sai was in that key. Yes, yeah. Alright, yeah, we do need a lot of count. Let's go back. First time doing this without Dreadlords, so I'm not really sure what we need to pull. Oh yeah, Chi Torpedo makes you move at. Oh, I forgot about that. New beta talents, heal when you purify. Oh, that's cool. Use Expel Harm as well to self-heal. Got it. Alright, that should be good. Maybe not. No, we need more. Yeah, the only time you actually need the heal is when you're in high stagger anyway, and so that's gonna be really good. Brewmaster's getting some sick ass talents, man. They do it. Alright, that should be good. Perfect. I don't even know what the fucking 2-set does, by the way. What does it do? Oh, targets ignited by Breath of Fire deal an additional 4% less damage. It's probably the spell I'm using the worst right now, I can imagine. I always had trouble with this spell. %9 less total damage. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I just didn't even fucking use it there. What happens if the dog died in the middle of it? Does it extend it, or I guess it doesn't even matter, it's dead.
Well, that was interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
Maybe she gets some consumables too. I just realized.
I've left
Don't even have
so
chest
many
enchant.
fragments of myself
Chest armor.
throughout this tower.
Medivh?
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
Oh yeah, Cop got a great video out too. Definitely gotta watch that one tonight. How long is it? Hopefully not too long.
Presence radiates through the nether. A beacon from this tower belongs to the Legion. Our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds.
Yeah, I bet this dot is probably pretty bad. Is this back then? I was gonna use the ox, but I guess it's almost dead already, so no need to use it now. New Cop video is 12 minutes long. Oh, perfect. He's getting better. Getting the hang of making videos. That's good.
Resistance is misguided. Yield to us.
Brewmaster feels similar to Blood DK with the shield stuff. Yeah, so I talked about that at the start of the stream because I guess we're just going. That was how I fell in love with Brewmaster in the first place, because in MoP they basically played like a reverse Death Knight. Like you would take tons of damage and then you would do like massive shielding based on it. And so that's, you know, how Blood DK is, but they removed Guard, which is the spell, and now they've eventually returned it in Celestial Brew, so I'm really happy with that. I like that way more than the way they played in BFA. They're way better.
Enough interruptions.
In BFA, I don't know what the fuck. Iron Skin Brew was just like, what's the point of this spell? I don't really get it.
Behold, the doorway opens to your doom.
We interrupted. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? We are dealing with a hurricane, yeah, in Florida. I've heard all about it. Hopefully you're safe. If you're evacuating, good luck, I guess. I don't know how it works. Alright, well that's that. Double, no, triple upgrade even, yeah. No loot, but we get renown at least. We do need that. Couple other characters. Who wants neck me? Anyway, South Florida, all good. Yeah, that's where it's getting hit, right? Sweet. Neck 272, very good. A big fucking upgrade. Alright, cool. Again, I don't have a fucking hearth, man. Okay, Zen Pilgrimage. So now we have Gambit. Gambit 8, okay. Oh, what the hell? Where's this taking us? Not where I thought it was going to take us. Mind if I tag along in my pally? Absolutely, come on. Just let me know it's you, we'll get you in. Anybody's welcome, guys. I can only bring 4 people, of course, but, you know, ideally we'll do a full... No reason we can't do full viewer runs all day today. No matter what. Can I heal on my Shama? Yes. Name's Gorek. Good name. Sign up. This is you, Neymar? Gorek. Well, you'll have to take DPS, right? I thought your name was Bradley. No, that's his real name. His character name is different. Anyway, anybody else? I guess that's it. Grab the mages or something, and then we get going. What do we need? Battle Reds, I guess. Invited mage. Warlock. Are you saying your name isn't Metro? Yeah, that's correct. I'm saying that. Hey, Mothboy, what's up? I was playing Bear on PTR, and I really believe that Bear will be really good next expansion. Sweet. I'm glad you believe that. Hope you're ready for my sick DK cosplay. Are you able to DPS, dude, or are we going with 2 tanks? I don't really mind. Oh, you are? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks good, actually. I like that. Still marked as a tank, but doesn't really matter. Okay, on our way. Gambo 8. Hopefully we can get more tier set slots. Up to 240 now. We just need head or shoulders. Head and shoulders if you're looking for shampoo, I guess. Oh yeah, I got a new, what do you guys think of this? New banner? I've been looking at this website here. They have a bunch of art already posted from Blizzard. It looks good, right? It's a great zone shot one way or the other. But I've been looking at these pictures. There's not a lot of great ones. I'd really like this one here, but without Caligos in the middle of it. I love the snow in the zone. So I was thinking about this one. But yeah, I'll probably make one for this one. Looks super clean. It's just a picture. I didn't clean it or anything. Me and Metro having a tank competition. Nice. I'm gonna win. What is this, Gambit?
It would be my pleasure.
Okay, here's a raid check.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you.
No, we won't be able to do the route. I don't want Invispot. I don't even have Invispots.
Were I to make a wager,
Need to get some consumables after today's stream. Any Wowhead news? Wowhead? Hello, Wowhead? Beta, hello? Rogue Dragonflight tier set. That's 2 hours ago. Not interested in that class. Well, I kind of am, but not really that interested. Wowhead. No news. Any sports news? Did Judge hit a home run today? He didn't. Not even in batting practice? That's kind of not good. Marlins, Bieber tossed after 3 balks and same at bat. He gets in a fight, I guess, yeah. What do we, oh, we need some. That's gonna be a John Boy breakdown. Hadn't been called for balk in his first 303 big league appearances. It's fucking that rule is like the dumbest rule ever made, I think. The balk. What's going on now? Yeah, we signed just so nice, man. How high of a key can you go without tier? I could definitely do 15s, I'm sure. We're gonna raise the key as high as we can. How are you liking Monk? I actually really like it, I have to say. Like I said at the start of the stream, like it's something I knew I was gonna like the whole time. I just don't know why I didn't play it, to be honest. I should have been playing it the whole time. Affliction as well, look at that. Don't see a lot of Affliction Warlocks. What is with this pet taunting? Yeah, the Void Walker. What the fuck? Why does he have a Void Walker out? Guess I should have saved the stun. Nobody even tries to get those. Oh, dead there. Yeah, not great. About the last Voidwalker tech. Okay, you guys are gonna have to attack the fish sticks so we can do the pack. If we're not gonna stop the cast, we're gonna have to attack them. I want you to stun the shell or Galebinder's cast of the fish stick, please. Try my best to get him, but I'm still struggling with playing the spec, so hard for me right now. Need to save Rune Weapon? Yeah, I definitely need to save Rune Weapon. Need to save Leg Sweep for that. Yeah, Leg Sweep. Maybe we could use Spirit Link. These fellas are large. They're gonna have a root as a monk, is that right? They used to have a root, I thought. Maybe it's somewhere and I just don't have it on my bars. Oh, yeah, another one. Can we? Oh, we can actually touch a death. Damn, that's nice. Clash roots, yeah. Used to have some kind of like castable root. Can't remember what it was called. Okay, somebody offline. Disable, that was it. Is it still in the game? Paralyze it, there we go. That's what we needed. It's a single target slow for Windwalkers. Oh, okay. Didn't think he'd be back, to be honest, but he came back. Got it with leg sweep. It's so crazy how if those don't get interrupted, the packs just become insanely difficult. Oh, they're not running, they're just on somebody else. I was like, oh, they're running, I better put ring down, but that's not actually what's happening. Alright, I guess we're pulling this back too. This key on low, like, this dungeon on low keys really sucks. Nobody tries to stop any of these things. It's just a mess. I don't even know what's going on. Did we aggro that pack too? Yep. Paralyzed it. That one's not getting stopped though, of course. Can't even survive this. Gotta just kite. I mean, you can't. You really can't pull these packs if we're not gonna stop the push sticks. So probably just wipe. We got a fire mage, a shaman, a paladin, a monk, and a warlock, and we can't stop any of them. Not good on my part as well. Alright, that's that. Don't need to pull either of those packs though, so it's good. This happened to me last night at a 4. Everyone wants to pull everything. Yeah, it's a really annoying key to do low keys on because you should be able to pull like every pack in here, no problem, but nobody does the one mechanic that you need to do, and it's just like, well, now we can't pull any of it. It's like so difficult that it's like actually completely fucks the pack, you know? It's like unbelievably, it's really weird actually.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldaline. A tenet of your cartel. Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solia.
Like, this guy has a Void Walker out on purpose or what? Is this a viewer? I don't know if he's trying to do it to help me or something, but it's like, doesn't seem like a, seems like a strange choice. It's a dwarf racial? Oh, I forgot all about the dwarf racial. What the fuck? Forgot all about that. Holy shit. No, it's not. Let's see. I honestly forgot all about that. Well, okay, stone form. Where should we put that? Here, maybe?
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Is this serious?
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
More AoE damage? Is that real? Never seen anybody use a fucking Void Walker before. I think he is actually correct, but the kick is normally worth way more. Oh, really? And the only battle res is dead. Got the Voidwalker. I don't know what that coin noise is. It seems like whenever I use Celestial Brew, some like coin noise happens. Is it Celestial Brew? I don't know what it is.
Beware.
It's you popping the cork of the brew. Is it really? It's funny. I think you might be thinking of a different sound actually, because I think I know what you mean now. No, it sounds like coins are like rattling. I don't know what that is. Might be a weak ore or something. Oh, it's the trinket. That's it. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a trinket from Zereth Mortis. Okay. What the hell is that? Orange is O, I guess. Probably grab the weak ore. Good choice. So what is blue is top left? I really just don't know. These two spells are kind of fucking me up. I think I'm just gonna start using them together, honestly, because it's really. There's a 2-minute CD and a 3-minute CD. This is pretty normal, or pretty abnormal, for them to both be so similar.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Guess that's what it's gonna be like with Eternal Rune Weapon and Dancing Rune Weapon next season.
But our path remains true.
Ox should not be much over 2 minutes with the conduit. Oh, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, so me sitting on that so long is definitely really bad. For afraid she'll just gotta use that more, like that's short CD too. You can use spinning crank kick more aggressively if you need the CD cooldown. Oh, is that how it's spinning crank kick? Is that right? I don't even know. I just picked what I thought was the best and that was it.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure.
Every hit of shuffle of a
Not
shuffle
enough
spell.
smarts
Okay.
to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon?
That's the only real issue right now. This character is not doing a lot of damage. I missed the beer bombing from Wad. Oh shit, it is your baby Brewmaster indeed. How are you today? Yeah, getting started on this. I'm good, How are you? I do miss the, you're talking about the pro keg thing, whatever that was. That was really cool, actually. I do miss that too. That was a really easy way to get through it. Might be a dumb question, but I started tanking last night. Any tips for Sanguine specifically? On smaller maps like Grimrail? Nah, there's not really. No trick to it, you know, you just gotta be able to move. Depending on what tank, you know, there could be tank specific tips, but just gotta move. That's all you can do, really. I wonder if Prot will be doing Blood Decay levels of healing, or because of bleed talents in Dragonflight. Nah, probably not. The thing about Blood Decay is they scale with the damage taken, so maybe Warrior will look good on like a lower key or something, but they'll quickly fall apart on higher content. The only reason Blood is so good is because they get hit really fucking hard, and then they also heal it up too. Yeah. I don't know who that was on. I'd say start pack paddling at around 10 to 15%. Yeah. Don't worry, Metro. I can Kyrie and Spear the mobs in Sanguine for you. Oh, that will help. Thanks. That'll make it a lot easier. I appreciate that, man. The Dwarf Racial just removes things, but if there's nothing to remove, I should just use that as a defensive CD, I guess. It's only a 2-minute CD, so no reason not to use it. It's a 10% damage reduction. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Prot Warrior looking fun and decent again in Dragonflight. Yeah, it's definitely a mess in Shadowlands, I agree. But they are definitely looking good.
Blast them to pieces. Take no prisoner.
That didn't work. That's really not a very good spell, to be honest. It's kind of a cool spell, but it really doesn't do much. I guess it's a small interrupt for a mob that's out at range or something, but it barely moves a mob. I guess the farther I'm away, the more it'll move it, but it's just really hard to get them where you want it.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
See, like, what the fuck is this nonsense?
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel.
No gore fiends, man. It's so hard.
Dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Flash needs a rework. I think it just needs to drag the mob closer. It's a cool spell, but it doesn't really do very much. It meets them halfway, doesn't it? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's not moving them anywhere near as much as I expected it to, so I guess I just had bad expectations. How you liking Monk? I just got my Brewmaster to 290. They are too bad to play. I'm still on the fence. They are too bad to play? I don't know. I like it. I think it's a good spell. I really like the way they play with the whole Celestial Brew thing. Celestial Brew is something I've wanted back from Monk for years, so I'm finally happy to be able to relive it. It's more useful as a route, to be honest. Like, on Iron Docks, you can roll back, then clash. Ah, okay, that's actually a good tip. So, like, that mob literally didn't move out of the Sanguine. This one didn't go great. We're barely gonna upgrade this one. Well, we're definitely not gonna double upgrade it, but we should definitely upgrade it.
Beware. Beware.
They're touch of death one-shot seas or what? Pally is rat. I know that, yeah.
Beware.
Disjoined. Are there 2 tanks? Oh yeah, I don't know why it still says that on the thing, but no. As you can see by looking at the chat, or the details, we have a rep Pally.
Beware. Beware.
I will unmake you.
Oh my god, he moves so fast over here. Hold on, that's nice. Tell you what, that is nice.
Remove these pests.
Beware.
I know we could ring here. No, that's didn't want to actually move them, but oh wait, what? You can't ring here?
Oh, the stars are mine.
Thought you could ring that for sure.
Beware.
Maybe I did it wrong. It just blinked right through it though, so I don't know.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
That ring has to keep them in the air. I don't know what that means. Oh, nobody. Man, this is this group's struggling, guys. Don't do this to me. I'm inviting people that are supposed to help me. You guys are making this harder. Let's do some mechanics, please. Yeah, I don't know why it's knocking them that far either. Seems like I'm doing it wrong.
This power is vast. Bow before cartels so.
Boss immune, by the way.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
It seemed like ring would work there, but they always snap through it. Yeah, I thought it did work. I thought I've seen it work, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of some other spell. Wait, how did I get hit by that? I don't understand.
I can feel them, all the power of the first ones. Mine to control. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartels so. You are nothing.
I like having an actual spammable heal as well. Dude, please stop this nonsense. Oh,
You
fuck,
are
man.
nothing.
Maybe it's Ursul's you're thinking of?
Dare you hinder me?
Maybe it could be, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
The tools of creation at my command.
The ox noise whenever it spawns is kind of funny though. Ring works, but the knockback has to be timed correctly. Just ringed a little too early. No, I thought it worked as like they couldn't jump through it, so if that's not the case, then I don't know what to do with it. Alright, we still got that upgrade, no problem though, so it's a 9. Oh, we don't have count, what the fuck? Right, there's no Dreadlords.
Keep these
Forgetting.
artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
I am grateful our paths crossed.
Yeah, I gotta get to 10 as fast as we can. This is kind of weird.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
Beware.
Hey there, I watched back and saw you ask about a root for monk. I believe if you disable an enemy twice, it roots them. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. And they don't have the spell apparently, yeah. It's hard to do below 10s because the count is so far off. It is really weird, yeah. Very strange. Again, no fucking loot, man. Always how it goes. Anyway, oh yeah, it's not a jump on them. They teleport, so ring doesn't stop them from that. But if they're airborne at the time, they try to blink and it stops them. Okay. Interesting, but yeah, I doubt I'll have that. Pugging World is strange. I was getting inclined for a 2 on Brewmaster, but then signed up for a 5 and we finished it on time. Gotcha. Yeah, those low keys, obviously you can just do your own. It's tough when you don't have a key though, but I don't know. I made this mistake today. I'm not really sure why this happened, but I thought not my best key. All good, man. You did fine. Just gotta get a little focused up on the mechanics and we'll be in good shape. These keys are insanely easy, right? So anyway, what is it now? Lower again. Okay. And again, anybody's welcome to come. Just let me know it's you and we'll get you in. But anyway, I did a 5 and I thought if you did a 5 you would get a 4 from finishing the 5, but that's not true I guess anymore. It used to be true. I don't know when they changed it, but I'll gladly heal for you. Sign up. Let's go. Let me know it's you guys. Otherwise I'm just gonna invite the quickest group. My name is Jordy. In game, you mean? You think no matter what, it's your first key is a 2? Okay. I was doing Mythic Zeros on an alt yesterday. So many players still don't know basic mechanics for Shadowlands after 2 years. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, that's the Warlock. And then Jang Sock's gonna DPS this one, alright. Maelstrom, thanks for stopping by. Check your mail for the key. What key? Away I go. I'll see it right. Alright, see you later. 2 DPS didn't know they had to stand in the circle on the first boss in halls, for example. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Jessels, sweet, come on. Holy Pally too, I'm liking it. That's me on stream. Sorry, I didn't look at the note. Anyone else before I fill up, guys? One spot here. Let's give it a few minutes and then we'll grab somebody. What do we actually need? Battle res? No, we have 1 battle res. That's plenty. Though I think there has been a lot of returning players before Dragonflight. Yeah, no, there definitely has been, you can tell. You can tell there's been a lot, yeah. Alright, I should probably get some fucking... After this, I gotta get some, consumables. So I think there's been, you know, that I would come on my rogue, but you're in NA and I'm on EU. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, let's get going then. Alright, oh no, we gotta go lower. Hi Metro, hey Lucas, what's up buddy? How are you, man? How are you? How the hell are you? Is Cheat Torpedo a preference thing over Tiger's Lust? I mean, everything's a preference thing, right? But yeah, I'm not taking Tiger's Lust. What's the actual CD on it? 30-second CD. So yeah, it's just worse than Cheat Torpedo. Probably it's only useful if you actually can give it to somebody and get benefit out of it, but that's not going to be happening in these low keys. And maybe later on in the progression of this character we'll talk about it. Cheat Torpedo just is really good to have, I feel like. How are you liking Brewmaster Monk? What's your favorite skill that the class offers that DK does not? I just really like Celestial Brew. It's like my favorite spell in the kit. But there's nothing I dislike about him right now. We'll see, maybe the lack of self-healing will get to me, but apparently the Force set really helps with that, so. I used to take, like, back in the day, I used to just take fucking healing elixir, man, because it was so hard to play without having actual heals. But they don't seem to need it nowadays. But this character's obviously insanely undergeared, so. Only 240 right now. We've only really gotten one item. Actually, we got 2 items, yeah. I have no enchants, no consumables of any type. We gotta get, though. We gotta get some chest enchant, I think that would really help. Probably gain tons of health. I have a fucking not even 100k health, wow. I have less DPS, I have less health than DPS would have at max eye level. Yeah, look, 87k, I have 68k. That's kind of sad, to be honest. No, you're on Thrall, unfortunately. 4-piece and the crit buff from a fix makes the self-healing pretty good from what I've seen. Yeah, I can't imagine. He looks really strong, though. That's the important part. The character, yeah. I'm excited about it, at least. All right. We got an undead as well. That's nice. Undead warlock, always a good pick.
I think it wise to divide.
I think it wise to divide our
I'll work
efforts.
to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more.
Oh, what the fuck did I just use that for? God damn it. That's the wrong button. Wrong button. I like to pretend my Purifying Brew is Death Strike. I will say every time I play Brew over DK, I miss my 15-yard interrupts. Yeah, Death Strike is... Or Death Grip is really hard to not have, to be honest. That one's a tough one. It's easy to miss that spell. Why am I even pulling this? Complete waste of time. I really hope that these threat issues don't I assume it's just because I'm so undergeared, but it's not very fun. It seems like they have very bad snap threat. Like, Keg Smash doesn't hit every target. Like, you have to actually hit the targets with it, right? It's not like Blood Play or Blood Boil. You spinning crane kick when going in? No, I need snap threat. That's what I'm talking about. Like the first global. That's what I'm describing. Mobs just keep running away from me. I think it's because I'm not really like getting to the pack quick enough as well. That's certainly helping or not helping. Things are dying so fast, though. There's just nothing we can do about that. Oh, somebody's already doing the RP? Okay. It's actually hard. Sangwing is actually hard when things die this fast. When things die this fast, it's like impossible to move them preemptively. Snap threat is a bit wonky if Keg Smash doesn't hit right. You really have to target the right mob. Yeah, it's like actually like quite it's actually like quite difficult to get used to. I feel like I'm so used to Blood Plague or like Consecrate or something like that. I keep saying Blood Plague, but Blood Boil or Consecrate, where they're just gonna like no matter what, it's just gonna hit everything. I constantly Keg Smash and it's missing some targets. How does it work?
Enjoy the show that
To all enemies within 8 yards. Okay, so yeah, if I like target a mob that's like farther away from the ones that are closer to me, it might miss them. Spinning crane kick is literally blood boil around you. Does it do that much damage though? No, not even close. It does 1k damage compared to kick smash 3k. But I guess it's might have to be, yeah, it might have to do it at times.
Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come.
My main dude Metro, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? I'm predicting the tier set bonus for Dragonflight will be that you get 3 extra points to spend in your spec tree. I think they'll do something like that, yeah. I think they'll definitely have a talent based. The problem is, how do you go away from that? That's the only real concern I have. Like, what do you do in season 2? So maybe that won't happen in the first season, but I definitely think that'll happen at some point.
You deserve a chance to fly.
You know exactly what content I want. You mean the stream today? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it because it is something I've been wanting to do for a while. That's not a good idea, fuck. Holy fuck, what a bad mistake there. Crane kick threat isn't very good. It's mainly just peg smashing the middle mob. Yeah, it seems like, especially because this is a dot, isn't it? Yeah, oh god, yeah. Not even going to do 1k damage immediately. It's going to do 1k damage over a second and a half. So, yeah, not great. It's just got a bit of an issue with that, with the threat, and that'd be it. You have Wicket this week. Yeah, why is that funny? Just a weird DK, huh? Yeah, it's not a DK. That sounds like something from the last season. Yeah, I think that would be the last season thing. You won't see the floor for 20 years. I got knocked up by 4 tornadoes in a row after hitting one of them on that boss. Yeah, no doubt. It's actually probably a fight. Like, it could be really difficult this week.
Master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirits.
Can't go with that. Fortunately, you're gonna have to bubble. Somebody else now has threat. Are we gonna fucking wipe to that nonsense? Wow, that's pretty annoying. I think we're alright. I love watching people going through the process of gearing and growing in Mythic Plus. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. You like it more than like actually like pushing? Okay, it'd be really good if I could do the pulling. Make this a lot easier. I ran an upper today. We wiped on Medivh. And I don't remember seeing a single storming affix. You play on NA, right? Everybody has the same affixes, yep. Oh my god. Okay. Weird. Wonder why we didn't see the storming affix. You saw it. Is there? Unless you did it on a like an 8 or something like that. I don't know. Can verify storming this week, specifically in Florida. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we're having a bit of trouble. I don't know if it's just what's going on here, but we're having a bit of trouble like letting me do what I want to do in these dungeons. So, especially in a time when I'm not able to like just solo shit. It's gonna be great if you guys can just follow in behind me and just follow me around. I'll give my best effort, but when people are like all in different areas and pulling shit for me, it's really not gonna work out. And we didn't fucking lust on the first boss either, man. We're really struggling with using lust for some reason. Well, the really high pushes are great to watch as well, but I feel like I learned more from the mid to high keys. Gotcha.
Did you see that?
Well, cool. Either way, we'll be doing a lot of Brewmaster in the coming weeks, so.
Nasty one too.
After the 4-set and crit, your snap threat from Keg Smash gets really good. Yeah, my problem is Keg Smash keeps missing. Like, it's not hitting all the targets. What tank are you most excited for in Dragonflight? Blood DK? We gonna see the other one, or? Holy fuck, man. These low keys drive me crazy, though. They really do.
May we see your invitation?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Not having Death Strike just sucks, or Death Grip just sucks on this fight. What are we supposed to do about this? Somebody has to enter. Okay, literally all of them are broken out already. We just killed the boss so fast. Maybe it's just not even possible to CC these on low keys. I don't even know. Probably not even worth doing, I guess. Morose is fucking 80% health. What the hell happened? Somebody heals them? Anyway, what I start doing is using Tiger's Lust and spinning Crank Kick to stay ahead of the group. Yeah, it does seem like I do need to get a little bit better at getting ahead of the group. Hard to get everyone on the same page in low keys. It shouldn't be. Like, what's the difference between low and high key? People just don't give a shit. I think it's the difference. I'm in here and just fucking around instead of taking it serious. Yeah, I guess if we do lower care again, we just won't even see through them. Finally decided to re-roll my main for next expansion. Gonna miss my priest, but Mistweaver just brings so much more. So much more, really. What does it bring? I don't know anything about Mistweaver, but I'm glad that you're hopefully picking something you'll be excited with.
A moment.
Hey bud, how's your day? How has your day been so far? Yeah, been great. Been enjoying the Brewmaster. It's quite fun. Has some group-wide buffs now, the class tree. Oh yeah. Ring, Para, Mystic Touch, Leg Sweep, Interrupt, Avoidance, and Leech. You're out of files. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot because I don't have anything looking. I'm not even looking at that. I mean, if you want a healer that brings a lot, you should definitely be looking at Resto Shaman. They're getting even more in Dragonflight. Ring could be useful, but I don't really see the rest of that being useful. Trying to make sure you knew. Yeah, I know. Just not really paying much attention to it on this character. And Sanguine. Kind of tough. Yeah, that literally didn't move that mob. I don't understand that. I don't like hard casters a ton. I enjoy not needing to plant myself. That's why I play Disc over Holy. Oh boy. Well, cool. Have fun. Whatever you pick, have fun. Disc is probably going to be really good in Dragonflight, to be honest. Resto will have a different build for each dungeon, probably. So many different totems. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming for Resto Shaman. Seems like they're going to be really powerful. Yeah, it's a real problem, man. Threat is definitely my biggest issue right now. They just will run right by me, too. I hope that this will get better with gear. But this is, like, not fun at all right now. Watching the mobs just run around in circles, none of them attacking me. Guess I should have invited some hunters. Now you know how Cop felt last night? What do you mean? This is much different than a single mob. Very weird. He's blasting 33k DPS. I think it's just your gear, yeah. Maybe. Hopefully. Ran right into the wall there. Threat will get a lot better with gear. Keg Smash and Rushing Jade Wind will be enough to keep Threat on the pole, yeah, hopefully. It's even harder to fucking have Threat when you get bopped. Also missing 50% damage from Keg, 50% Keg Smash damage, right? It just doesn't really feel like I'm doing Mythic Plus right now. It's like everybody's just like running around doing whatever the fuck they want, not interrupting stuff, and it's just mobs are just like on everybody but me. It's like really weird. Not really fun. Threat's still a thing? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Threat's a huge thing nowadays. I always think Rushing Jade Wind looks so nice. Sometimes I get sad I can't see it anymore when I'm a DPS. Oh, really? Why? Why can't you see it?
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the Master's team. These days, we hunt
Only you can see it. Oh, you mean like... I don't get it. Or the caster themselves can see it. Yeah, I thought you meant you as Windwalker can't see it when you use it, but it doesn't even exist as Windwalker? Maybe not.
another group of thieves trying to steal my horse. Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, did I not get hit by that? I got knocked away from it. Fucking tornadoes are actually brutal though, man. It's really weird. What do we even do here? Roll. Got caught in that one. That was pretty bad.
Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They're rough. I like that I can eat them with Death's Advance, but sucks when obviously not every spec has something like that. I just keep getting like knocked into bad positions by them.
Beware.
Oh, we actually did not take the debuff that time. Interesting. Gift of the Ox. What's that? The small healing spheres or whatever. I stayed in the sky for like 20 seconds straight earlier, so I don't know. It's really annoying. Shit just hits you in the back when you're up there. Yeah, it's brutal. That's really bad. If that's happening, you're in serious trouble. Alright. Seem to be getting hit. Anyway, you can dodge Mortal Strike, yeah, and then you can force by turning your back until Mortal Strike comes out. Yeah, how long do you have to have your back turned? It's a lot of... that seems like a lot of time would have to be... you have to have your back turned. Clutch, Chi Torpedo save the day. What, on the horses? Maybe you're behind. You just choose Blackout, then Crane for like one global. Well, I tried that the first time and I didn't dodge it. You have to actually dodge it, right? Like it has to be high enough that you have the enough dodge to get it, no? Probably a gear thing. Blackout gives 70% dodge on its own, does it? Well, it's not a gear thing. That's nothing to do with it. I had one stack and it only gives me 19%. Yes. I need more than 19%. Almost was an issue. 70% dodge from one kick is a reach. You would need 70% mastery, right? You keg, blackout, turn back your stagger buff, then time it right. Well, either way, I'm saying I don't know how you would get. I guess I don't have any mastery or something. I need a lot more than just that, it seems like, on this character at least. Yeah, I'm actually like having so little fun constantly having to taunt mobs. It's crazy. So you guys can tank for a while.
And so begins your purification. All shall be sanctified. Step into the light, mortal. By fire, be cleansed.
Yeah, we lost it. You have Zen, Fort Brew, and Celestial Brew. I don't know why you would be trying to do some weird tech to force a dodge there. Because it halves your health. There's no CD in the world that's going to double your health pool. Not even Vamp Blood. You definitely want to do it if you can. I just don't know what I'm missing because it seems really complicated.
Hold, mortals! Open your hearts to virtue! I will never relent.
Oh, we don't even fucking come close to having count. I don't know how that happens.
Our friend lies.
You need a lot more count than this too. I don't know what's happened here. Oh, I know why. We missed one of the whole packs.
Another year of slumber. I wonder if Medivh will ever
Come on here. Target not in line of sight? What the fuck are you talking about?
Does our old friend
Okay.
dream? Is he trapped in nightmares?
Alright, well, we got it done. A double upgrade now. At least we'll be at 10, so that'll be a little bit more normal. Grim Rail. Now we got wrists. Okay, getting some gear at least. That's good. Fucking 60 item of upgrade. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about this season is you start so low compared to last season. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll do my Grim Rail. Not having Dreadlords throws the con off super hard. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't really like. I don't know. This seasonal fix is a really good one, so I guess I just really don't want to not have it. But now we can start checking out that whole crit thing. I guess we'll see what that's like. The good thing about crit too is there's like a lot more offense than haste. I think for most classes. So I'll be right back. Okay. Not having Dreadlord. Okay, with that. Mistake comments. All right, so we're back. Keep going here. Well, we got Grimrail now. 11. Basically, want to get up to 15 and then start farming gear. Yeah, you guys want to come, that's fine, but please do not do what we just had in the last dungeon where we have 3 DPS just basically all trying to tank. So you can come if you want, but if we do that again, then definitely not. Sorry. That's really just so unfun, it's crazy. I'm not trying to play a DPS, I'm trying to play a tank. Crit is very good. So is verse mastery you want naturally. Haste is worth avoiding on brew. Yeah, see, I don't understand why that would be the case, so I'm gonna try to find that out. I definitely want to do a key where we have the like I want to do like 3 keys, 1 with each affix, or whatever, 1 with each stat. But we'll see. That'll be later. We got to get some gear first before we can find out for sure. It seems very hard to believe that haste would be a bad stat for Brewmaster, though. Keg Smash, more Keg Smash usages alone seems incredibly valuable, considering it's my top damage. I mean, it's top damage by a mile. Like, not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. You guys keep saying about how much you get, but I don't, like, why is that a problem? What, you don't want more? I don't really understand it. You get a lot naturally, so does Blood Decay, but it's still a really good stat. Your high tolerance talent, I think, gives you haste. Yep, that's correct. Haste isn't bad. It's just that high tolerance gives you plenty of it. I can see why crit's the best stat for sure, but I think haste is not something, because I've heard a lot of people say this, like, no, you don't want any haste. Haste is useless. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I can see why crit is the better stat, but I cannot see how haste is useless. Yeah, I'm gonna try crit this key for sure, and we'll see how that works out. So what does this the crit actually do? It's Celestial Fortune, right? You have a chance equal to your crit strike to be healed for an additional 65%. So this is my healing too, right? It's not just other people's healing. What do we need? Do we need battle res? No, we got everything. Okay. But he's not insanely geared. All healing. Okay, cool. So that's really powerful for Celestial Brew too, or what? Including Keg of the Heavens. Okay, well, I don't have that yet, but I wouldn't say it's useless, but it's not a priority. Right. Let me take Reptiles. Alright. You get CDR already through Blackout and Keg Smash for Purify? Exactly. That's why I think it'd be so good. As you get more and more of that. Like, the thing is, Keg Smash is lowered by haste, and Purifying Brew is lowered by haste. So it's, like, really hard to believe that that's not insanely good stat. You already reset your own... Like, these two already have super big synergy between them. So how does making both of them better when they already make both of each other better? It's, like, hard to believe. You get, okay with that. You want to look for 10 stacks after purifying, then use Celestial Brew. Thanks for the tip. I'm going to be using it on CD pretty much. I think it's a bit of a pitfall to be saving it. I'm not really sure why people are looking to do that. We see the same issue with new blood decays all the time, so I'm going to just trust that that's the same solution to this problem too. But we'll find out when we're fully geared. The Sims, man. The Sims say so, yeah. It's always like that. It seems like people are unable to think for themselves. Or like they think there's only one variable in these questions. What do we even have? Grimrail, right? Yeah, Grimrail. There's more than one variable in a lot of these questions. I feel like at minimal haste at 296 eye level, I'm never searching for a button. Like the haste really isn't crazy. It's not about rotational spells, it's just about using the spells more frequently. Celestial Brew gets bigger based on Stagger Purified. I know, yeah. I'm aware. Okay, Grimrail. That's our first key above 10 on this character, so we'll see how that goes. Still don't have any fucking consumables. Okay, this is getting a bit silly. I gotta remember that now. I gotta go back and get the consumables. I have 3k, so I should definitely be able to get a good amount. Countdown 10, here we go. This one will be a lot harder, I'd imagine. Do you even get hit for 140k? Like, that's my question. It's like, is it even worth doing that at times? How long does it last? Wait, it lasts forever? Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, maybe it's now. I used to make sure to use a Purify before Celestial Brew. Yeah, I think, like, you know, running in and getting 1 or 2 stacks is a good idea, but like waiting for 10, I mean, you're literally going to be waiting so long that this spell could have been used twice already in that time. Wait, did I take haste? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'm so used to playing Blood, I didn't even pay attention. Well, we'll be able to see the difference. At the start of the dungeon, it's a 5.4 second recharge. We'll see what it is at the end. I wanted to test it, but not necessarily today. I've always felt like the shield just blows up when it's not at max. Right, but it's just like Death Strike, you know? Not every single one needs to be valuable. That's the big issue people have with Death Strike too, that's what I was just saying. Wait, do I even have a spell I can... It's hard when you can't jump. There we go. Necro feels a lot better than Kyrian, gotcha. I'm only going to be playing Kyrian for now. But I can see why you would say that. With the way you pull, you'll be able to build around 5 to 8 stacks with 2 to 3 purifies. I'm willing to give, like, yeah, 2 purifies, and I'm sure it'll be better. You know, the higher keys you go, the more value you'll get out of each one. But waiting, like, you know, potentially like 10 seconds to get extra purifies when the CD is going to be like 30 seconds, it's like, I really don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, Dremicus, what's up, buddy? Marksman Hunter, hope he has a Lust pet. Oh, yeah, he will. I think at this point everybody knows. Have you been testing out the tanks on the beta? No. Just Blood DK, I'm pretty much done with the whole multi-tank thing. I don't really... There's just too many tanks I don't really enjoy. I can't see myself playing Bear or Warrior right now at all, so I'm just not going to bother with all that. In the Shadowlands beta, I tried to be like, I'm going to cover all the tanks, but it's just like playing tanks I don't enjoy. It's just a quick way to burn out. I play Necro for Brew. Weapons of Order always felt really boring to me. I always misfile though, gotcha. Yeah, speaking of. No Lust again, man. That's crazy. We just can't get anybody to do mechanics in these dungeons. To just play their class at a basic level. Low keys are really rough, huh? You can see why people say they're like struggling to get to 15 and shit. I'm sad I didn't get into the Diablo 4 beta. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sad, but I didn't even sign up, so. I definitely would like to get in, of course, but I don't really, I don't know. I don't deserve it, to be honest. How do you not take damage when he dashes? Yeah, I don't understand that. I've never had issues with that. I've had people ask me that for the whole season now, and it's just not a thing. I don't know. I got my DK, never even, like, it's almost no damage at all, so I don't know. I've had people say that, like, the lower keys is really bad, like it's somehow bugged or something. Like, if you do a 2, it does more damage than on a 20. But I don't know about that. Okay, well, that's not good. Not sure if it's going to be dangerous on an 11, though. I like how easy, though, like, you dodge so frequently, though. It's, like, really nice. Yeah, it's not dangerous. That's one of the things I like. I'd much rather that than how it is on Blood DK. It was like that in the beginning of the season, but I think they fixed it early on. Yeah, I'm sure that's not an intention. Oh shit! Forgot about Sanguine. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's nothing we can do. Have to wait till it expires, I guess. Forgot all about Sanguine actually. This mechanic is like completely trivialized by playing Brewmaster. That's like a great example of why Brewmaster is so strong. That mechanic destroys my DK, and it's like not even ever going to be a problem on Brewmaster.
Is there work to be done?
That's the only thing that sucks about this covenant. Constantly click that owl by accident. This dungeon sucks with Sanguine, I'll tell you what. Huh. Awkward, facing two different directions. Nice ring. Was it good or are you trolling? I don't know. I don't really use the spell that well, but I'm used to using it because of Blood DK, obviously, you know, there's a lot of similarities.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Oh, it was good, gosh, I don't even remember. Sweet, there's the whole fucking train again, sounds good. Oh, right. Welcome back. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to sleep with you again. Shoo doo 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 doo. Shoo doo 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 doo. And my vision planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. What's this? In restless streams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. You can stop that cone with ring. Yep. The only reason we had any trouble there was because we got the extra pack. Staggering kind of sucks. We keep having druids too, and hunters too. Don't even try to help as well. Not great. And we can't even get him to lust, so I guess that's what you get. Love ox damage and pulls like that? I bet, yeah. Does seem like it does a good damage. I don't actually really know. I didn't use it. That was kind of a waste. What's the most purifying brew charges you can get with one use though? Is it 3? Or can you actually get more than 3? I want to say 4, but I'm not 100%. Using it 100% stagger gives a few stacks fast, yeah. I assume it's 3 because there's like yellow, green, and red. If you look at the Blizzard like default thing. So I would assume that that is how they handle it, but maybe not. Redaff past limb. Thanks for the sub. Okay, where's that? 3 stacks at red, 2 is yeah, that's okay, that's what I thought.
Run away, little girl. I've got my sights on you. Run away, little girl. Let them have it, boys. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, I've got my sights on you. Let them have it, boys.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Why is this boss at 60%? Man, these low keys just really tilt me, I'll tell you. It's hard to do this shit, it really is. We're gonna be here for the rest of the afternoon, aren't we?
I've got my sights on you.
Okay, there we go. Somebody did it. And we'll save all of our defense for this next pull. We'll just get the whole room, I think. Even though with Sanguine it's going to be a little sloppy, it's better than trying to pull him back, I'd imagine. Cannon is pumping. You should BNet friend them. I don't. My BNet's full. Hey, LUI, what's up? Welcome. Maybe we should just get the one Dreadlord and then go, actually. How you liking Brewmaster? It's quite good. I really like the way it plays. I like Dwarf too, I'll tell you. It's like a nice thing. I like Dwarf as a leatherware, a melee especially. I think I would play like Dwarf Druid or something like that, but... Got hit by that, that's not good. Dwarf is nice because you get an additional defensive, yep. Just reminded me. Dwarf Druid sounds fun. That would be interesting, I guess, but I'd love to see the forms. Yo, too bad Dwarf defensive didn't clear Stagger. That's funny, actually. That'd be OP as shit. Regular looking, just half the size. I wish more races could be Druid. Yeah, no doubt. Druid's got a lot of flavor to it, though. They'd have a lot of work ahead of them if they wanted to make you know, new animal forms for all of the different classes. Oh yeah, while we're here, let's see. 4.9 second recharge, and that's with 22% extra haste, so that's not really dramatically lowered, I feel like. And that was also with Stagger too, so it's actually not even under 5 seconds with just the haste buff right now. So I think that's really the big answer to the question about why haste is not good. You just don't get a lot of value from each point of haste. That's really the issue. Even this is still barely under 10 seconds. I don't actually know what that was started at, though. Got to cross a lot of lore for a race to be a druid. I think lore is one thing, but I think it's really just they'd have to make all new druid forms. It's like a pretty big issue. So well, we still have fucking Bloodlust, of course. Why would we? Yeah, why would we Bloodlust in this dungeon? Anyway, I believe it starts at 12 seconds. Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta get consumables after this. Guess I'm gonna have to buy some drums too. I always got, yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't understand. I really don't. It's crazy to think that a hunter could go the whole dungeon without using less once. It's so fucking inconsiderate. It's insane. So rude. Piston Streets, I really like Tiger's List on. Lots of roots. Yeah, I could see that. I heard Cold Tyrion does some wacky stuff with Stagger. Like what? God, man. Oh. Okay, that works. It's like we just got the same fucking chess piece that we already had. That's hilarious. Marksman Hunter, I had one get mad at me because I told him to bring out less pet and he said he had no pets because he's marksman. He doesn't need them. Yeah, man, that shit's just so inconsiderate. It's actually so crazy. Alright, so we did get shoulders. Thanks to a trade from Oprah Moon. I think that's probably a viewer. And then we also have another chess piece to go make. How much? Yeah, we got plenty. Okay. I don't want to have to trade more, but just waiting on the cooldown. Actually, we don't even really need to wait, but I want Legion Brewmaster back. It might not have been the best, but to me, it felt the best. What was the defining factor? Also, a reminder for tomorrow, guys, we have another video of me and Cop, me teaching Cop how to play a tank. He's also playing a Brewmaster, so if you guys are interested in that, I've been teaching my friend who has always been really, really scared to tank. Like anxiety is really the only way to describe it. He's got like a phobia. So I've been teaching him how to tank and getting him comfortable with that. Part 2 of our last stream together will be live tomorrow. And I'm also going to release a golf video tomorrow. And then on Friday, we'll be back with more Brewmaster. Unless there is Mythic Plus on the PTR or on the beta. But not going yet today, but that's just the plan for the next few days. Lusting as marksman is a huge pain in the ass to do right. Well, you can always play survival. That video series has been really cool to watch. I'm really glad you guys are liking it. It's like something I've always wanted to do. I just never knew anybody to be able to do it with. Right now is ideal golf conditions, is it? Not quite here, but... Do you think starting to play BM will help you with teaching him more, or do you think it's just tank help? Yeah, well, he does need some BM help, but he definitely needs tank help more than anything. So, it'll help a little bit, but not really that much. Is there 2 raid nights? Yeah, we got a raid again tonight too because we did such a bad job last night. Got a lot of bosses left. We got probably more time on. We might not even finish the raid at this point. I've seen some marksman. Okay, no, we gotta go here. I've seen some marksman hunters who claim to not even have less pets in 20s and higher. Yeah, those you gotta make those people not like that's not acceptable. Leave trade. How do you do this? Services. Hopefully. No, how do you leave this? Anyway, wait, you can use pets that aren't less for hunters. / leave 5. Is that the way to do it? Cool. Anyway, where does the anxiety of tanking stem from? We talked a lot about that. If you didn't see the first episode, go check it out. He's got we'd go like there's probably like 15 minutes of him explaining it all.
No, the risk is too great, Uther.
There will be no.
The issue with marksmen is that they're super squishy too. They have no leash from their wolves. They had them. Gotcha. I mean, you can always just use a fucking pet. I never really understood that. It's like the pet is a DPS loss, but is it really that big of a DPS loss? I don't think so. It's not like the pet does nothing. It just doesn't help in AoE, I think is the thing, right? You don't have Beast Cleave. So it's an AoE DPS loss for sure. 10% less damage? No, it won't be 10% less damage because the pet does some damage. 10% is what they gain by not using a pet, but of course the pet does damage. It's definitely not hard to pull out a pet, I agree. You lose around 4% damage with pet if you factor in pet damage, but you give everyone else increased damage for that pull. Altogether worth more than the marksman damage loss. Of course, yep, you gotta use it. And you can just get rid of the pet too, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Alright, oh, we forgot to do the shoulders. Alright, we're on our way though, guys. We have 3 pieces of tier now. Still have a chance of getting it today. That'd be pretty badass. What the fuck? Are they supposed to be flying up like that? No, maybe, I don't know. Lone Wolf special ability is a damage mitigation spell, but it disappears to bring out the lust pet. Yeah, well, you don't really need it. In times when you need lust, I don't think you need damage mitigation too, do you? Not lusting as marksman is pure laziness. Yep, I would say so. Just like lethargy, really. Like a complete lack of dedication to the group. I have a group that I run with twice a week. Our marksman hunter literally has no pets at all because she hates the idea of ruining her character's aesthetic. Oh boy. Hopefully you guys aren't doing like real keys. That's kind of I hate to use the meme speak, but that's kind of cringe, as they say. Yes, they do fly up. That's interesting. You can always dismiss after you lust. It's just hard as fuck to do perfectly. Is it? Oh, you have a mage. Okay. I do not have Sandworn relics. Nope. People are just caught up in the meters. Nice. Anyway, okay, so that's it. Let's go get our next key started. 13 iron dicks. Okay. Can't you just macro a pet dismissal? I don't know. All I know is size. When he played Hunter for like 1 hour, and he already like. He literally like got everything set up within 1 dungeon. It's like really, it can't be that hard, to be honest. I'm not really sure. There's nothing wrong with losing a tiny bit of damage 2 times a dungeon for the group. Yeah. It's Iron Docks Metro, not Iron Dicks. Oh fuck, you're right, man. Alright, here we go. Iron Cocks next. We got... Oh shit, I got it wrong again. I like playing Marksman and Mythic Plus, but when the current meta, the Hunter is the lust. Yep. So you gotta get used to it. It's not that difficult. No, not Cocks either. It's Docks. Iron Socks. Yeah, I see. Well, I'm just not gonna be bringing Hunters, unfortunately, then. That's how it's gonna be. Some natural lusts and that'll be it. Well, we can bring Hunter on top of a natural lust, I guess. Afternoon to you. Iron Rocks is my favorite dungeon. Nice. Iron ROCs like Rocks and Plague Ball. Give it a go. Your shamans haven't been doing it either, to be fair. Yeah, nobody does it. But at least makes sense. I don't know. Docks, like where you would dock one of these. What is that, a boat? A little boat? It's another reason to bring a Resto Shaman. Yep, exactly. Resto Shaman just wins all competitions. It's funny, all male classes will be able to lust, including Evokers. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Evokers getting a really cool looking Bloodlust. Makes your character get like 5 different colors. 1 of each of the Dragonflight colors, I guess. Actually, is there a black? I feel like the black Dragonflight is like excluded from everything that's cool about the expansion. I was talking about this the other day, but you cannot be the traditional black Dragonflight colors on an Evoker. Did you guys notice this? Seems really strange. It makes me think there's some reason for it, like there's going to be some big lore thing that happens. You can be like a gray Evoker, but you can't be like the reddish, blackish, orangish color that most of the black dragons have. Whereas you can definitely be like the green and the purple and the blue and all the other colors that are out there. Was an LFR and the shamans wouldn't lust, so a leatherworker poured it out to make some drums. Oh my god, I forgot to get consumables again. This is how bad my memory is. It's not even memory. I just have like I develop ADHD when I stream, I think is probably the way to put it. I mean, most of the Black Dragonflight was corrupted and killed. Right. Black dragons are all corrupted. It's a lore thing. Not in Dragonflight. I high-key wish Shaman got a tank spec. They already use shields, and we have no male-wearing tanks. I do think there should be a male-wearing tank, yeah. I guess that would have been Evoker, but... maybe it's an unlock through rep? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking that might be the case. There might be, like, additional customizations that you can unlock throughout the expansion or something. I don't think male would be good armor type. Not email, certainly. Before Dragonflight, only Rathion is uncorrupted. Gotcha. Get revered with Rathion and you can be his new prince? That's pretty much what happens, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Any new news today? Still no news on a beta build. Wowhead. Blizzard on Dragonflight ensembles being obtainable by any armor type. Currently, I thought that was I knew that was going to be a bug. Let's see what they say. Currently, there is a bug. I knew that was going to be a bug. Currently, there is a bug with Dragonflight vendors that are causing them to show more ensembles for sale than they should to the character viewing their wear. Ensemble unlocks are not changing in Dragonflight. The vendor should only offer them to characters with the appropriate armor type. With that said, we recognize players don't want to have to re-earn the ability to purchase these ensembles, but we don't want to create a problem where a player might unintentionally purchase an ensemble for the wrong armor type, use it, and then not find the armor they thought they just unlocked. What are you talking about, dude? Who would do that? Like a 3-year-old? What fucking person would be that stupid that you even care about that? So in Dragonflight, the ability to purchase the cosmetic Renown unlocks and the unlocked account-wide and will be unlocked account-wide and can be purchased with all characters on the account that match. So that solves the problem anyway. But it's just so sad that we're talking about shit like this. We don't want to create a problem where a player might unintentionally purchase something they didn't want to fucking purchase and then be confused why they don't have the thing they wanted. Those people are called idiots. You don't design the game around them. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's so sad. We don't want to design the game in a way that might confuse idiots. Like, okay. Waiting for hunters to turn one of their specs into a weird player / pet tanking class. Yeah, pet tank. It's an interesting concept, but... you guys have been playing retail, right? And you don't know people who would buy the wrong item? I know them, but they shouldn't be somebody you should fucking care about. You know what I mean? It's just so silly. You're making a bad decision because players are stupid. No thanks. How about we get rewarded for not being stupid? Every safety measure because of idiots. I actually think you're entirely right about that. In real life, too, to be fair. Catering to dummies doesn't fix the issues. Okay, this time we gotta pick crit. Alright, let's see this. This will be the biggest pull we've done all season so far. Yeah, I just don't have threat on everything. No misdirects again? Why do I even invite this fucking class? It's just a waste of time. Don't iron in the tub. Don't hair gel. It carries over. What's that mean? Perhaps if there are consequences for messing up, people will learn to pay more attention. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's exactly how it should fucking be. You made a fucking mistake, dude. Learn from that mistake. You bought the wrong fucking armor. You've made a grievous error. You either weren't paying attention or you're a dullard. Maybe you can become a little bit more aware if you make that mistake and learn from it, huh? You won't make that mistake twice like I did that fucking 2 without a healer. Okay, never making that mistake again. can get some knockbacks. This is just tilting. It's so crazy. Anyway, not knowing how to read is a first world problem. You're definitely right about that. Wait, 2 without a healer? Yeah. I thought we'd be fine, to be honest, but not even close. It was mostly because we had like ridiculously bad DPS too, but I was never going to be able to survive it myself. I saw a warning label for a snowblower posed on the internet once. It said not intended for use on roofs. What the fuck? That's hilarious. What? Roofs, what? How would you even get it up there? That's a good question. Maybe a 5-man of all DKs could do it too? All I would need to do is be blood and we would have been fine. But... so if you want, I can run on my hunter and I will both MD and lust. I'm BM. All good, anything's fine at this point. When I worked in a factory, I had a boss tell me not to grab the drill bits. They were hot while proceeding to grab one and melts his hand a bit. What the hell? Scary. Picturing a snowblower just hucking shingles all over the place, that would actually be hilarious to see, actually. Classes just doesn't take damage though, it's fucking crazy. It's actually just insane how tanky this class is. I think I'm going to play this spec a lot more because there's times in the beginning of the season where I'm just kind of like really struggling on Blood DK. It'll be really good to come in here as Brewmaster and see what the difference is. See if it's the dungeon or if it's just me as Blood.
Warsong arrows sting from the sky. You'll be the last you hear as I crush your skull.
Brewmaster is absurd. Like, you get away with so much more as Brew. Yeah, that's definitely the way it feels. You have so much more wiggle room with your defense. Whereas Blood DK, I literally can just get one shot at any given time. Even with Rune Weapon up, you know, it's like still very possible. This hunter has the pet out for the whole time for some reason. It's just like a joke at this point, right? Like, still haven't fucking lusted. I can see why people struggle with 12s. Imagine if the tank was equally this clueless. It's crazy, man. Nobody fucking purges it. It's like, wow, man. It's absolute madness. Yeah, that fucking touch of death was cool. That was so important. That's crazy.
Beware.
This is unironically one of the hardest range of keys. I think it is, yeah. It has to be, right? If the key was actually tight timer-wise, we literally would fail to upgrade this with this group. They can't use, like, basic core functionalities in their class. Okay, the fucking mob is finally dead. Some more trash. You have it? Yep. 2 characters you can lust and still haven't used it. This is why I do 20s for weekly instead of 15s. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't even... There's no way I can do 15s on my tank and enjoy my Death Knight and enjoy them. Even with guildies, it's still really frustrating. It's like not even frustrating, it's just not fun. It's so boring. Nothing happens in a 15. You would think they're easy, but it's so boring that it's just not fun. Okay, I think we're gonna grab this pack now. Not quite now, but I don't know how much we actually need if we're not gonna skip at the end. I still have invis spots. Need to remember to get consumables.
He beats the gates. Knocker, he's dead. We should pick up anchorage and send the tunnel. Right now. Calm yourself, Zelda. We will do no such thing.
I play with better people at 15 than 24. Really? Probably just think it's happening. Gets the dungeons a lot easier.
Blackhead will have our hide if we show up empty-handed. Gosh, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Gron. This is Skulak, son of Gruul. The blood of a champion courses.
That's the first death, huh? 20s aren't really safe anymore either. Feel like most idiots can get there. On 20s are super easy now, yeah. I wonder if these dudes know how the Eyes of the Beast pull works. Oh, guaranteed 0% chance of that. No chance of that. If the entire group is overqualified, it's easier, but some people are ceiling is 15. Those are the groups I avoid. Yeah, I'm not sure anybody's ceiling would ever be 15, but some people just don't know that they can get better because they're not even trying. Markson doesn't even know what Lone Hunter is or Lust is. You think he can do the eye cheese, right? Does he actually have a pet out? Yeah, you're right. He's got multiple pets out. Oh, that's the druid. I enjoy the move that makes the bottle uncorking sound. Yeah, me too. I love tanking when people get aggro and then run away from me. I'm just not dealing with it anymore. I know it's probably my gear and stuff. I hope it'll get better, but it's just really unfun. Not interesting at all to be fucking chasing mobs around, especially on a character that I've never really played before. That's how you do a cop. Just in case. People still can't hit the fucking star. It's really bad. Oh my god, we use that and we still don't get this Gron? Oh, we're so fucked. DPS with aggro running away from a tank is about as unaware as you can get. Right, yeah, it's like multiple levels of being unaware, right? Jeez, that gets worse and worse the longer it goes. I never understood why people run mobs around the corner when they body pull. Like, how am I going to save you over there? That's a good question. I always picture people running away with aggro, yelling bees. Yeah. Throwing bow stars and missing half the mobs is actually the professional move. Yeah. Not great. I don't even care at this point. I don't think count's gonna be a factor. There's a lot of trash at the end we can always get. be a nice ring of peace eventually. And it really doesn't move them far enough. Maybe they'll lust this boss? Nah, I doubt it. I bet we will not lust once in this dungeon. This is like the 3rd dungeon in a row now. How much gold are the Shaman and Hunter charging for Bloodlust? Good question. Let's come here. Let's just go ahead and wait. Maybe I'm stupid, but whenever I have lust, I'm excited to push it. Well, you're a fucking DPS, right? Don't you want to improve your DPS? I don't really get it. If I'm playing a DPS, I want to use spells that improve my DPS, I'd imagine. Could be wrong. First one's free, second one is 2k. Damn, that's a lot. No pulling pet out excuse. Yeah, this guy's got a pet out the whole time, too. It's like, what? Funny. Bog is the mine. I play Shaman and Hunter, so I can lust. Exactly. That's like a big part of the class, right? That's like a huge value in pugs, you would think. Just as bad if Fury Warrior leaps ahead in Blade Storms. Yeah. That's a different problem, but you're right. That's using your utility too well. Or too aggressively. I like when they spear at the end of a pack on Sanguine. Now that's happened more than once this week too. Yeah, Celestial Fortune's way up with this crit buff, so yeah. We'll probably have our answer here. Crit's just way too powerful. Haste seems like it'd be good, but it's not giving as much as I expected it to, and crit is just way more powerful than even it seems like it would be.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm going to play Evoker, Shaman and Hunter in Dragonflight 2. Not miss lust in my groups. Yeah. That's one way to do it.
Four, three, two, one.
Fucking tornadoes, man.
Four, three, two, one.
Fuck, I'm turning him the wrong way. God damn it. Haste is the absolute worst stat for Brewmaster and should be avoided at all costs. Yeah, you're the one who said it. How come? Can you tell me why?
Four, three, two, one.
Three bosses and no lust. I love lusting on this boss. This is the second boss, but yeah. You can only use energy for keg smash. Something is pillared to keep from seeing an energy cap. Yeah, so the thing about haste that I don't think anybody seems to even know about is that it reduces the cooldown on keg smash and purifying brew. So my original hypothesis was that that would be insanely powerful when you have, 20% extra haste from the affix. But I did test it and it didn't reduce it anywhere near as much as I expected to, so I believe I now have the answer, but it's strange how many people don't bring that up. Like they don't even know it exists.
That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves.
That's a big part of why Blood Decay is so good with haste, because a lot of the spells that are modified by it really help. Blood Boil especially. You're right, it does, but you need a lot. Yeah, that's the big issue. You don't get much at all, it seems. I thought you'd get way more considering how Blood Decay works. Which is strange because I'm not sure like why they even made it that way. You'd never get like, you're getting like 30% extra haste in these dungeons and it's still barely taking a second off the spell. It's like, what? So you're never really going to get much value from the spec, or from the stat for the spec. Even just going from 8 to 7 second is massive. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna probably just haste seems like the right choice. Oh, I missed the stun. Too busy talking. Crit is like really, really good in when I just in this one key. It's like tripled the actual healing of that. Is by far the best. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, the damage is not something to sneeze at either. It's actually really interesting. Because like crit is pretty good for Blood Decay, but you don't get the parry portion of it for whatever reason. I guess they just made it like that on purpose, but Brewmaster gets like every fucking thing you could ever want from having crit. It's really strange. I was thinking about trying Mastery too, but it doesn't seem like it's certainly probably worse damage too, I'd imagine.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring
Holy fuck.
on and we'll be done with
Playing Blood Decay again?
Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its
First time I've had that happen.
I think we've fed it since we found
Died
it.
in one global.
Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat.
Not worried. Should use the dwarf pass operational. Mastery is not bad on necrotic leaks. Yeah, I thought that would be actually really good use for it. Hey Metro, how did you get the Keg Smash icon to look like this? I changed the icon in WoW to be that icon. That's the Warcraft 3 Keg Smash icon. Or whatever, I think it's like, I don't even know what spell it is in Warcraft 3, but it's from Warcraft 3, Reforged. If you notice, I changed a lot of the icons. Maybe you didn't notice that. Alright, this is actually perfect count, it looks like. Mastery could be possibly the best in Dragonflight because Blackout Kick will cleave. So we get 3 stacks of our Mastery every Blackout Kick. That's interesting, I didn't know that. I did see that there's a bunch of Mastery-based, or dodge-based talents, maybe you would say. That sounds really... I think it's Anvil and then Keg. What is that one again? Sounds really familiar. Sounds like a blacksmithing podcast, Anvil and the Keg. Brendan Schaub's next podcast. There's definitely a dodge build going on, yeah, it sounds quick cool. No, we never started the RP. This would be a lot easier to do on Monk, though, what I'm about to do. Anvil and the Stave, yeah, that's it. Brew CD reduction every time you dodge, that's it, yeah. Sounds really cool. Last thing here? No chance. Oh shit. Tornadoes maybe a problem? Probably not. Probably actually helps. You can cheese this boss by pulling him up the stairs and he never jumps. Really? I had no idea. That's crazy. Where'd you learn that? Wowhacks.com? Oh, wait, what happened here? What the fuck? Would they fix this? Or did I not have him in the right spot? I don't actually know. Saving less for last boss is because it gets more effective the longer you don't use it. That would actually be kind of interesting. That was actually how it works. Another stream. Oh, okay. I've heard of those. Why is anybody out there? What the fuck is even going on? Metro, would you say you're a bit of a keg smash Kenny? Nah. Wow, this is all fucked. I don't know what happened there. Did I not have him in the right spot, or did maybe they fixed it? If so, then that means the only option is the boat. Which would be unfortunate. Okay, I'll handle it, don't worry. Ain't even fucking bloodlust, what should I expect?
Into my docks.
It's really disappointing, man, because I feel like I'm carrying these dudes. It's like this is not what it should be. I don't know how they learn. Like, what has to happen here for you to learn how to use your basic class spells? Like, this is so fucking basic. It's like, Bloodlust is not something that you should not need to be taught, you know what I mean? Hey, we used it. Holy shit. Hooray. It would actually be cool, that idea that Bradley came up with. It's actually quite neat. The longer it's on cooldown, the more haste you get from it. That'd be very interesting. Make it a 5-minute CD, and in order to get the most haste, you have to wait like 30 minutes or something. That'd be very interesting.
No! I will avenge you!
That would definitely add some more strategy to it. Yeah, it would make it very interesting. It would also punish, it'd be less punishing for if you used it poorly, which is kind of like a really big deal right now. Like this dungeon is going to be really tight in terms of upgrade status, and it's literally because we didn't lust. Like that's the best way to fix these problems. I had a couple deaths on my part, but other than that, it's really just because we didn't lust. Each minute it increases the haste by 1%. How would it work in a raid environment? Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't thought that through all the way. It could work the same in a raid environment. It could just start at some like baseline though. So if you use it on the pull, you still get some value out of it. People would try to do some mega pull stuff with it. I'd love that. Well, yeah, the wipe into spam part would be the unfortunate part, but I like the idea of the mega pull idea with it. Like imagine if you just had like 50% more haste, right? Like that would make it so interesting. I think it'd be worth it. It would just reward poor play though if you hold it forever. That's what I'm saying. Like it would actually be quite nice for pugging. It'd solve a lot of problems with the spell because the spell is so important right now that if you miss a single use of it, you're fucked. Like that's such a big DPS loss. They either need to make it a class agnostic spell, like anybody can use it, or they need to make it, they need to change how it works, because right now it's kind of weird. Oh, what is that? Oh, a weapon. Oh, it's a one-hander though. I don't actually have an offhand, but I can probably buy one. First mastery, maybe not the best stats, but it sounds good. Yeah, I guess I gotta go get an offhand because this is really useful. Okay, got an intellect mace. All right, we definitely got to go to Stormwind though, so let's go and do that. And the key is now 14 upper. Okay. So we'll definitely get to 15 today. That shaman didn't do well. Yeah, 7k. Didn't even look at damage. No, they were pretty much an embarrassment. I hate to say it, but failing to lust is really just embarrassing. I love Brew. How are you finding it? It's quite good, Dale. I like it a lot. I really like the way they changed it in Shadowlands, so. And I'm seemingly gonna like it even more in Dragonflight. Lethal Force, what's up, buddy? Brew crew rolling in. Nice. Yeah, my week's going good, man. Okay, so we gotta buy a... Wait. No, I don't even think I can get a weapon here. I'd have to buy it with Anima. I don't actually have... There's no weapons, right? Oh, yeah, no, I can buy 229s. Okay. I just need an Agi one. 1k, I don't have that much money on this character, but that's all we can get, I guess. That's about that strength. So, yeah, best we can do is this mace. You can buy a BOE, yeah. Heals, though. Let's see that, too. Yeah, Celestial Fortune dramatically improved with the crit. Are you getting any golf in? Yeah, I'm going to try to golf tomorrow for sure. I'm going to also be releasing a golf video tomorrow. First time in a long time. Okay, anyway, we need some enchants, or we need some consumables. So let's see, just get like stamina flask, I think. Good place to start. And then armor kit. Heavy Desolate, that's it. Weapon enchant? Yeah, do I need 2, I guess, huh? Celestial, what's it called? Celestial something. Celestial Guidance, this is it. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Oh, I should get Invis Paws too. Wait, what are they even called? Lightless Force? That's for the chest? Yeah, I can get that too. Oh wait, no, that's a weapon enchant. What is that? Hidden Spirit? Thanks. What's the chest enchant called? Major Resilience, yeah. Eternal stats? That's it, yeah. Drums. I guess I need to buy them too. I really don't want to. I'm not buying drums. I'd rather not have drums. Fuck it. Not buying them. I'd rather not have lust. Not gonna carry these people. Okay, 251 though. That was a massive upgrade. Chest. And then the weapon. Hopefully we don't get a staff again, but I think is there a better, like, should I have one or the other? Does it matter? Oh, we should definitely get food too. What should we get? Crit food? How's the Monk Gaming been? It's been great, actually. I've been really enjoying it. You might be able to upgrade some stuff with Valor. I don't think I have enough Valor yet to upgrade anything. What should I buy? Crit food? High level is best for brew, then verse. So it doesn't matter what weapon you use. Oh, I should buy verse food? Steak a la mode, okay. Figured it'd be crit, but I guess it's just that verse doesn't work in the stats thing. Alright, good enough. Okay, cool. Let's go do 14 upper now. 251. That's a pretty. Oh, yeah, we got a transmog. We got to find a weapon now. I don't know what we're gonna wear. Can we transmog these one-handers into a... Oh, we still can. Okay, cool. That's what we're doing for sure. I didn't think I'd be able to transmog it into legendary as a one-hander. I have 2 one-handers on, right? Just making sure. Staff versus 2 one-handers is really just eye level. I like the 2 one-handers though for double weapon enchants. Yeah. Crit for the bounty, but verse is the best for brew. Okay. Upper Kara would be a good place to have a rogue. I don't know if these... Hey, if anybody from the stream, just let me know too, by the way. Want me to bring my hunter? You can if you want. Sure. You don't have to, but you can if you want. You're invited, either way. Consider it an invitation. That you? Damn, 3 hours ago you were at a 2, and now you're at a 14. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it honestly took a little longer than I wanted it to. I kind of got fucked by, well, not fucked, but I had the bad expectation. I thought I was going to get a 5 from doing a 5, because I thought how it worked, but I guess not. Do you have 4 set? I do have 2 legendaries, but no, I don't have 4 set yet. I have 3 pieces currently, so we're just waiting on legs or helmet, I guess, yeah. Oh my god, I'm wearing the wrong chest, and I just put the enchant on the wrong chest. I was gonna say, why is that so low eye level? Force set is big, yeah, I know. Alright, that's pretty unfortunate. Guess we'll go back and get another enchant. Weird to have two of the exact same chests in your inventory, I guess. Okay, we just need battle res, so I guess we have to take that druid, yeah. Or said what makes brew really fun, IMO, yeah. Well, I like the kit in general. Like, I'm really looking forward to them in Dragonflight. But yeah, you're right. What professions are you running? None. I literally just boosted the character like with my slash blade. 8 hours. And what, 3 of them have been right now on stream? I probably spent like 4 hours just setting up the UI, to be honest. So it's really like 3 hours slash played. Because I didn't actually play while I was doing that. Enchant chests. Okay, we're down to 200 gold now. Wasting money on double enchants that we never needed. I leveled up my shaman and took engineer just for auction house, but not using it. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any professions. Dragonflight, I'm probably gonna commit to something, but this will be my only leather character. I mean, I have a druid too, but leatherworking might be interesting. I'd rather be a leatherworker on a shaman though, to be honest, but I guess you might need it on both. Anyway, I'm not committed to leveling up my engineering. I'll go leatherworking and Dragonflight. Gotcha. Who's on less duty? Did you boost a monk? Yeah, I had the free boost from Dragonflight, so. Hey, yeah, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Same, I just take it for the Ouroboros auction house. Glad the central hub in Dragonflight isn't tied to a profession like this one. Gotcha. Okay, what are we even doing? This is a Karazhan, yeah. Yeah, I'd get that out of the way, but nobody's stepping up, so I guess I will. Yeah, I mean, anybody can do it. Just needs to be done. Crazy how the shaman doesn't say, I got it. Brewmaster seems like one of those tanks that are difficult at a high level, you think? I think it's the opposite. Like in the tank video I made a couple of weeks ago, I would say it's second easiest tank for sure, but you know, I don't know. I could see why people think it's the first easiest tank right now. I don't think it's gonna work like that, but maybe. Does the kick not happen more frequently than that? It's crazy. Back on that topic about the ensembles account-wide, they said the ability to purchase cosmetic renown unlocks will be unlocked account-wide. And people are like, why? Like, they're saying, like, Blizzard's stupid. Why don't they just make reputations account-wide? Because then you would be able to get exalted in one day if you just had 50 characters. It's crazy how many people don't think about that. I don't really understand that. Like, it's very strange. Tons of fun, not hard. I found Demon Hunter much harder. Oh yeah, Demon Hunter. I imagine Demon Hunter and Blood DK are probably the two hardest, but yeah, the unlocks is obviously enough. But okay, this guy coming. What is the in between? I don't even know what this is. He's on his way. Demon Hunter is easy tank, but it's all opinion. Yeah. You're right, it is definitely an opinion. What would you say, 1 through 6? Tank from Grawl Group said DK is the easiest tank. He played Pally before. Yeah, and I would say he's probably saying that only because of this season. Like, the effects and the seasonal effects are really, really powerful. Alright, cool, that's enough for this guy. Get somebody who has a fucking brain in their head. Prot Warrior is probably extremely hard to play. See, I think the thing that you need to consider though is not like, I think a lot of people probably are comparing it based on the relative success you could have with it. And I don't look at it that way. I look at it just as like the baseline. You know what I mean? Kismet, that's somebody from the stream, I think, right? We've seen this name a ton recently. Uh, 3 hours ago you were doing a 2, now you're doing a 14. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? Did I push the key up? 3 hours ago is a long time. Should be doing 15s right now, I think, honestly. I had a little bit of a stumbling point because I didn't realize that doing a 5 was gonna not give me a 5. I thought I was gonna get a 5, so I spent some time trying to get into a 5 instead of just getting into any key. And then I failed to we failed to double. We only single upgraded the 8, I think it was. Hopefully you'll push the key to a 24. Well, I'm gonna have to gear up before I do that, but I definitely plan on doing 20s on this character. 100%. Whoa, what is that? Looks like a monk thing. It's not though. Well, this one and the next one, that's probably all we'll have time for today, unfortunately. It's a toy from the Queen's Garden. That's cool. What would you say is the minimum item level to do 20? It doesn't work that way. Have a whole video on item level relationship to key level. Sorry, took wrong port. Oh my god, am I kicking another hunter? Okay, let's just go summon. I'm 295 eye level Ellie Shaman, and I guess it depends on the score and key level. No, it doesn't. It has nothing to do with any of that. The gear is not. You can do 20s. You can do 20s with like. There's people always love to correct me on this. There is some minimum health pool that you would need. That's the only thing. You can't be completely naked. But I'm very confident in saying that if you have 5 people with 226 item level and they're the best players in the world, that they can upgrade to 20. I would love to see them try, to be honest. That would actually be interesting to watch. I'd love to see them 3-mana dungeon too. That's something I used to love watching. There used to be a group of people who used to do all the challenge modes with only 3 players and get gold on them. That'd be very interesting to watch nowadays. It's not just DPS that you're losing also, it's like interrupts and utility that you're losing as well. It's very interesting to see it done.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt approach. This goes well. But be on the wall.
Oh yeah, Celestial Brew will stop the healing from the Dreadlord too, that's nice. A Bony and Guzu is doing classic dungeons with a Druid and a Mage. Oh, classic. Wait, you talking about live WoW Classic or who gives a fuck about Classic? Talking about a hard game. Talking about Mythic Plus.
Beware.
That broke quick. We have still 2 BM hunters. I thought we'd get a survival. Nobody really plays survival in these lower ranges, huh?
Beware.
At least we have Dreadlords again. This dungeon is really fucking weird without the Dreadlords. On the As Before boss, set up Transcendence on the inside part of the door so you can just use that to bring them in. I'm not a big user of Transcendence. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, this sucks. Wait, what happened here? We aggro trash. Okay, that's really bad. I'm excited for most healers to have kicks in Dragonflight. Yeah, it's really important to have a kick on the healer, I feel like, at times. Not that important. I oscillate on how important I feel like it is, but it's going to be nice to have more options and keys, that's for sure. The trick is just running up the dead center. You can see her in the dead center because there's the tiles on the floor have triangles or diamonds on them. It's definitely important. I mean, it's important for all key levels. Because it's important to have more interrupts, you know? Like this dungeon especially. Onk there, that was an aggressive choice. Wait, where's the exit? Running around in circles.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate. Oh, I don't have any roll charges. I'm gonna die.
protocols successful.
Sounds good. Banking on roll there, and I didn't have a charge for some reason.
Beware.
It's a lot harder to pull without soul shape. Oh, the trash didn't reset? I thought I would just die and it would reset. Not going well. Oh, don't do this. Man, the fuck is this nonsense? Okay, I mean, this is You're gonna have to keep doing it because I won't ever get right back on all these mobs. Like enough people died, I guess, that I'm fine. Touch of Death is really nice on some of these packs, I'll tell you what. How often does Stagger actually tick? Is it every second? Noob tank? What kind of comment is that? Oh, I hit this too, man. What a mess. Oh my god, we didn't get this back either. What a disaster, honestly. Here's fine, we don't have to go all the way back. Every 0.5 seconds? Oh yeah, okay. Where is it? Stagger's more effective. I don't know. Not seeing the debuff.
Welcome to the...
Oh, this here. Every 0.5 seconds, yeah.
Countermeasures deployed.
So clearing like even a second late can be a really big deal. I was wondering like how, because people were like also saying like you should maybe wait. Like I'm probably maybe even clearing too much. But I don't know if you should wait. Because the CD on this spell is so fucking little. It's basically up like every second global. As long as you have kick smashes. Where does he spawn? Down there? Yeah, okay. Oh, you're just pulling back.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Countermeasures deployed.
Yeah, the problem is you can stagger. Just you can use the spell so frequently. I just don't think it's worth it. Same problem with Celestial Brew. Why do it once when you can do it twice? Do you have any expectations on a 14? No. I mean, I'd like people to blow us, that's it.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Purge! Purge! Purge!
Countermeasures deployed.
Okay, well that boss dead.
System failure imminent.
Risky there. I just do it on CD. 4-piece tier set will help a lot. Yeah, I bet.
Beware.
wait. Unfortunate timing. Wait, how far does he come down? What the fuck? I never realized he came down that far.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad
Oh, I can
seed
actually res
grown
people
to
too, so as
bear
long as I can
bitter
invis, I can
fruit.
always save a... I can always make a death skip. Make a death skip work. Storming plus Medivh is pretty fun. Yeah, it can be tough, yeah. Missiles has to hurt here. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this boss. I die in blood decay with this amazing magic. Fucking 79k HP isn't gonna be enough, I feel like.
You're just like the others, aren't you?
You should kick missiles and everyone else should get frost. You're probably right, to be honest. That's the only way I'll probably reliably... Oh, okay, see you later. 2 people dead already, so that's that.
A basic spell.
I mean, now we have to kill the trash, unfortunately. Kick missiles on second cast, yeah. The fuck was that? How did somebody die the second the fight started?
2, 1.
There's so many pieces of me.
Attacking debuff is what hurts us.
Once you get used to
But
it,
it's 14.
you can kill
Like what?
friends as easily
A little
as
confused on that one, but okay. Oh my god, man. Okay, this is really bad. Tyrannical upgraded 25 upper Medivh, cast Flame Wreath, you play Fury and get knocked out of Flame Wreath because of storming and the group disbands. Yeah. I can imagine that happens. We have to actually... I don't know what's going to happen if we don't get this. Let's just move on. Probably be out of line of sight. Okay.
just like the others, aren't you?
Oh man.
The inherent nature of fire.
Please do the fight. Please, for fucking love of God, just fucking play the video game for one keystone. Can I have 5 people who know the fight? That's all I really don't ask much. It really is so fucking tilting to watch this shit over and over again, man.
Beware. Winter is here. A basic spell, but effective.
Four, three, two,
I suggest staying
1.
put. A fitting end. You have no idea what it's like to do the things I've done. Harsh things. Necessary things.
Expanded 14s. It's fucking insane, man. Ronald, if you're actually asking that question, you could scroll down and look. Yeah, just gotta interrupt. I mean, it wasn't even yours. It was the other hunter and the balance druid who didn't interrupt. And then you guys didn't move over with the fire. The spans exist on all key levels. They shouldn't. A key should be a double upgrade every single time we do it. It's wow, it looks pretty nice. It is. Lower keys harder than higher ones due to people not knowing. There's just no reason to not know. That's like, you know what I mean? Like what? This is what's wrong with this game, dude. Nobody learns anything. Like we just did 3 dungeons in a row where nobody fucking bloodlusts. It's like, wow, like what the fuck is this game, man? It's so sad. It's just sad. It's just like disappointing. Because it's such a great video game and it's made so well and there's like so many cool things that you can be good at in this game. But it's just sad. It's like the fucking basics of these fights can't be done right. It's so weird. I just don't really get it. The requirement for 14 is like fresh out of the box. There's literally no requirement at all. It's a joke. The numerical requirement on these keys is 0. It's 0, dude. I'm doing fucking these keys 250 item of. I have mostly greens on. No enchants, no pots, nothing. I bought all these consumables. I didn't even fucking use them. You know what I mean? It's like this is not what this game should look like. It really shouldn't. All I can say is I'm glad we're done with that dungeon. Because that's really not a dungeon I'm enjoying doing right now when people can't do these things right. Are these dungeons also getting recorded? Nah. Crazy how Druid and Hunter didn't see they were standing in each other's Inferno Bolt. Yeah, that's like, whatever. I apologize, Bradley. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but it's not even really you. It wasn't even you. But the concept of Elo Hell imported to WoW. Super easy content becomes hard because you have to fight both the dungeon and the other players. Yeah, there's just no reason for that to exist in this game. It makes sense in League because you're fighting each other. But there's just no reason for this to exist in WoW. Like, WoW is a PvE game first and foremost. So, like, I'm not really sure what else there is to look at, you know what I mean? There's only really one mechanic happening. The hunter who threatened to leave was a viewer? What threat? What do you mean threatened? Nobody threatened anything? Oh. Oh yeah, well, I don't know if this is a viewer or not. I've seen this person multiple times, but you probably should leave. To be honest, I hate to say it, I really do, because I try not to be rude, but like, this is not what this channel is about, guys. Like, if you cannot do a fucking 14 tyrannical boss, like interrupt, you cannot use your interrupt or use your bloodlust spells, you got to start from the ground up, man. Like, it's just not acceptable. It really isn't. I should be the worst character in every group, and it's not. It's like I'm the best in most of these groups. This is not really what I expected to happen today, to be honest. I thought I'd be getting here fucking getting carved up and barely able to survive these keys, but this is a joke. This tank is so overpowered. Pretty much confirms it to me. Like, I really think this is the best tank. I know everybody wants to hype up Blood DK, but maybe it'll be different when I get higher, but I just don't really see how this tank gets one shot like Blood DK does. I'm just not really seeing it. Blood DK like randomly just gets one shot all the time, very commonly, and they literally made a big deal about taking Purgatory because of it. Monk will fill squishier in 20 content. I mean, I really doubt it, to be honest. I'm doing this fucking content like 20. This is what I should have been item level wise in season 1. You know what I mean? It's like, so I don't really see how it is ever going to be squishy. Yeah, I feel safer with mitigation. That's what I'm saying. It's actually like this tank has everything you need mitigation wise too. I love my brew. I'm 297 and it's so fun. Sweet. Grinwald is the same healer right now. Oh, people are already inside. Brew shines and big pulls of 4 set. Yeah, I don't even have the 4 set, yeah. That's the same healer. I know, it's a viewer.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt
when you do, you will smash. Literally, yeah.
Without saying, but be on your guard.
I don't know who was in it, but
I sense something. A presence I've not felt since.
this is the one. Well, I don't know. Hopefully, let's see how. As a side note, I'm fine with being called out. Yeah, I don't mean to call you out, man. I really enjoy you know, hanging out with you and stuff. I'm sorry for that, but like I said, it wasn't even really your fault. It was the other hunter and druid who failed to interrupt the first time, and that's just so ridiculous to me. That just pisses. It actually just makes me mad. I'm trying to hide it, but it just really makes me mad. That shit is so fucking unacceptable. It's just so sad. Like, I really don't understand that. You can't interrupt a spell. Like, come on, man. You can't fucking bloodlust. Like, this shit is just, don't fucking play this game then. Go play fucking some other game. It's really not that difficult. Do you plan on trying out WoW Classic? You mean Wrath? Nah, I'm not playing Wrath. I already tried out WoW Classic. Long time ago. There was this 25 upper. I died literally from arcane missiles from Medivh with AMS. I couldn't react. Yeah, that's why I'm so frustrated about this, because I'm like really worried about that spell, you know? And I'm trying my best to make sure I get ready for that spell every time, but meanwhile the rest of the spells aren't getting covered, so tough. If you get Aegis and defense match, yeah, I won't ever do that on this character, but the thing about Classic is it's like a fine game, but it's just a terrible product because the people who play it are just completely antithetical to what the memory of that game is to me. I was a little worried about the magic side of that mechanic, but maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't even be. What is Vein Ripper? Isn't that a weapon? Fucking game is something else, man. Did you just see that? Holy fucking Christ. Oh my god, it's so funny. Vein Ripper's a weapon, gotcha. Either way, I won't be rating on this character, but it's not bad if you don't have the debuff. But they each cast increases the damage. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Vein Ripper drops some Pain Smith, but wouldn't be good for tanking, I would imagine. Oh, yeah. Requires you to hit the target from behind. Yeah, okay. Defense Matrix is basically half of a CB for free, yeah. I'm sure it is. I won't be rating on this character, guys. Thanks for the tips. Did that guy aggro that? He may have shadow melded it. Yeah, he aggroed it. Really trying, actually. I thought it would be really relaxing to do these low keys, but it's gotten to the point now where it's just all the problems with the higher keys are bleeding into these low. What the fuck is going on there? Huh, that's funny. One tick of arcane missiles is your entire AMS on a 25 Tyrannical. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man, I keep pressing. I'm so used to X being Vamp Blood. I should probably change it because I keep pressing it when I don't want to. Okay, I keep using roll there too. That's another big mistake. 10 to 14 range, I've always felt as hot garbage later in the season goes on. Once you get to the 15, things start getting easier. Yeah, you're right, actually, 100% right. It has anything to do with the season, though, unfortunately. Let's sit in that whole sleep cloud, okay? Think about Brewmaster having Vamp Blood. Well, that's what's going to happen with the set bonus, pretty much. Tons of health pool. I know you said you don't transcend, but it's really good on that pull. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get used to it. This dungeon, I'm really done with this dungeon. Very frustrating to have such an easy dungeon be so hard. And this is like literally every time I do this dungeon, no matter what character it is. I don't know what the spell is, but you can also put down a spirit in front of the door and transcend to it. That's what we're talking about here. Okay, I'll try it right here. The problem is I don't ever have a keybind for it. Alright, since we're not, this pack is not working out for us, let's just do this. Okay. Is the demon hunter going outside to rep? He said 2 seconds, be right back. It's still on the screen.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate! Deterrent activated!
countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed.
Four, three, two, one.
Overload in progress. Prepare
Oh, that's good.
Deterrent activated.
Attention guests.
Go down to that on 13s.
Countermeasures
I fucking hate this
deployed.
dungeon. It's such a shame too because this is really not like I shouldn't hate this dungeon. This should be one of the easier keys this season. Barely even taking damage on this boss. No, bosses don't. Normally do a lot of damage to tanks. It's usually the trash that's dangerous.
Curator is no longer operational.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This team always, yeah, I just trying to stay focused on the key and just try not to get any more frustrated. We just pull this just in case. Teo, welcome. How you doing?
I was tainted from birth.
What's going on? Nothing.
Before my
Why?
conception, a bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
My hands can't even take Riptide. Oh no, so I don't want to know. Hey Matt, what's up? Long time no see. How you been?
You're just like the others, aren't you?
Yeah, that's dangerous.
A basic spell.
Pretty much gonna have to interrupt that, yeah.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware.
Winter is here.
Ceaseless winter early, that's good for a lower key. Only interrupt good.
A basic spell. But effective.
That missile stopped. Is it because we're jumping? I swear that's like a thing. I've seen that happen before. Oh god, wrong button.
The inherent nature of fire.
4, 3, 2,
It burns.
1.
Flame Wreath.
Burns.
Fire on me.
Burn.
Missiles
Just like
interrupting.
that dragon.
Dead from this missiles probably. Okay, now we're good. Missiles bugs out sometimes if you spam jump. Yeah, I think that's it.
Inherent nature of fire.
4.
Yeah, that's good. That's actually makes that a lot easier. I don't have to even interrupt.
That burns.
Okay, we did it.
I grow strong.
This is dead. Hopefully. Don't know if there's any way to still die to it, but I'm sure I'll find a way. Like that right there. Missiles. Probably get through it.
So, it comes to this.
I just love the icons. I have to say, like, look good, play good. Never been more true on this character. Transmog I'm not like all in love with, but it's like 8 out of 10 I would say. And the icons and all the stuff I've changed, I'm just loving it. Is that the actual in-game music here? Yeah, I didn't change any music. Don't think there's any way to change the music. Oops. Oh, am I gonna grab the spider too? Okay. Use an MMO mouse? Yep. Really valuable. I'd recommend everybody gets one, to be honest.
Beware.
Far. Yeah. Hey, rat. Didn't even see it. What mouse you use? Razor Naga. Dangerous trash here. I knew I had a lot of issues trying to learn the mouse. I have had a lot of issues. Yeah, it's tough to get used to, but once you're used to it, you'll never be able to. You'll never stop using it. I remember Hybrid Panda told me that back in like fucking 2010. His Razor Naga broke and he's like, I can't even play WoW. I was like, why not? It's just a mouse. He's like, you don't understand. I was like, oh, okay. And he was right. Entirely right. I didn't use one at that point. Did you change the icon for Purifying Brew? Yep, I changed a bunch of the icons. More icons than I didn't change, I think, at this point. That is kind of what I was thinking. I would get there eventually. Yeah, it's just like one of those things that you got to put the hours into, but once you get it, it's not really, you know, there's nothing to it. It's just a mouse. Wait, did Braun just soak that one? What the fuck just happened there? There was one right behind me and it just went away and nobody soaked it. Either the boss got it somehow, even though it shouldn't have, or the Braun soaked it. I was having trouble on setting up the MMO mouse, yeah. Yeah, wean into it, you know, take your time with it. No, you don't need to rush through getting everything set up. Oh, what the fuck? I just minimized the game. Never done that before. That's like the first time I've ever done that. I think the boss is just eating these. I don't understand. They're just going away. John Cena soaked it. The boss ate it. Yeah, I guess that's the boss, yeah.
4, 3.
Oh yeah, we didn't invite a battle res either. It's about to be a big issue. The DPS is very bad yet again. Oh, we're gonna get to it, it looks like. I use my thumb to hold the mouse and move it. Me too, yeah. My thumb is the one. Yeah, that's where all the buttons are being used, of course. You gonna invis skip? Yeah, we will at the end. Oh, actually over count here somehow. Oh, right, because we just, yeah, that's right. Alright, so this packed in invis.
You know, we tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
I know. All part of a bigger cycle. A cycle that now at last may begin.
Ugh. Okay, invis now. It's weird that there's just an extra enemy here. That seems really strange. Main challenge I found with the mouse was my excessive grip causing hand strain. I have that problem too. That's one of the big reasons why I can't use Heart Strike as much as the set bonus kind of requires you to use. Because I have a lot of trouble with not over tensing up my wrist when I do that. I remember having problems with targeting mobs and losing the cursor when I used the Naga until someone who uses it by the cursor shaking. Well, you could change the what's it called? The sensitivity on it. No problem. That's not an issue at all. Like the add-on or the program that you get with the thing has a sensitivity thing you can change, no problem. Not even able to clear Stagger here. We don't have any Stagger to clear. I've been monitoring your blood temperature and it has been plummeting recently. Agreed. Is it okay if I watch, consume, and comment on the stream? Yeah, that's fine. You could wait. You could wait to consume if you're not hungry right now, but.
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower. Medivh, I will open the way.
What about liking the stream? That's
I will
that's
sever the
yeah,
tower's connection to Legion
definitely.
worlds. I suggest
possible.
we be quick about it.
Encouraged. It's encouraged. Okay, cool. The only things I do is spam those emotes. I hope you don't mind. No, that's perfect, yeah. It's perfect. It's exactly what we want. If you have done the dungeon already, there shouldn't be any roleplay. Oh my god, could you imagine if that's how it worked exactly? That would be so funny. Somebody who'd never done the dungeon before gets into your like 30. And you're like, why is there roleplay? Oh fuck, bro. That would actually be funny. Happens on Sylvanas all the time. Who's never done this fight? You know? I need to know the lore of the story. Your 30 can wait. Let me watch this cutscene. Yeah, no doubt. Take your time. It's not. Lost here? Oh boy. Probably for the best, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you just end up wasting most of it. That's the problem. I guess one way or the other, you're wasting most of it. Last phase is going to be quick too. A lot of people have been wanting less on the second platform. It seems better. A lot of mechanics going on. I mean, I just skip the platform usually, but yeah. I guess so. If you're doing the platform, it's not that bad. One way or the other, you're wasting a lot of less, so. Not really much you can do about that. Interrupting there, also curious, but. Okay. We double upgraded, so we now have 15. Oh, we got gloves, but we already had gloves, but. Huge upgrade regardless. Iron docks again. That's really good. That's perfect. That's the key we want. I don't have a ton of time left though, so I won't put this tier set on this yet, but too easy. It was easy, yeah. That's what it should be. Just gotta do basic mechanics. These keys are insanely easy numerically. We're just gonna go with that. I'll put the set bonus on it later. I want to do one more. Am I enjoying brew? I am actually. I have to say I really like the celestial brew model. And I guess I'm going to like the set bonus a lot too, but I guess I'll probably regret, you know, getting it and then losing it a couple weeks later. But I like celestial brew a lot. It's a very fun spell. Feels very, it's very nice to have that massive shield. Have you ever tried streaming for 12 hours? Yeah, we stream 12 hours when we do the launch night. really sure. If anybody's from the stream, let me know. I'm gonna actually just run the bathroom real quick, and if anybody wants to join, just let me know. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. We need Death Knight. That's fine. That was the guy from the last key. He did fine. Brewmaster. Yeah, Brewmaster. Let's give it a try. Or Windwalker, I mean. Oh, cool. Spaz, yeah, I invited you. Oh, it's like raining really hard, but it's really sunny out. I love that. Sudden shower. That hurricane probably gonna really hit us with rain. What do we need right now? Want me DPS? No, you heal, yeah. We don't really need anything. Yeah, we just need a good player. Honor, I guess. That's on the off chance they actually do the skip. Alright, well, one way or the other, this is the last key of the day. I really should get off now, but I really wanted to get a 15 done today. I thought for sure we would have been doing at least 2 or 3. But we got a little bit of a back, got set back a little bit at one point. Hey Nathaniel, what's up, buddy? Chilling on my lunch break, watching your stream. Got KSM the other day on Blood DK. Pretty hyped about that. Well, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Keep working this season. Super easy. You get higher than that. You get KSM. KSH? Keystone Hero? 100%. What else? Any new news today? Okay, yes, let's use our flask finally. Oh yeah, I should have got weapon things as well. Those are usually pretty cheap, but I'm pretty much out of gold, 240 gold. But I gotta send more over from the Death Knight. Alright, here we go. First 15 hopefully done. Just in case we don't get back on this character this week, I definitely want to try to get a 15 today. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good damage. Kind of nice and quick. Sanguine does really suck as a non-blood DK though. Wasn't really the best week to test this out. But it's not the worst either. I don't know if Necrotic would even be bad on Brew though. What do you guys think? Tried doing some Brew keys. I main Blood DK and play Brew alts. I love watching and getting your perspective. Oren, welcome back. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it because I am enjoying it as well. Kind of just sat on Iron Brew the whole dungeon so far, but I keep, what's it called? Fortifying Brew. The whole dungeon, but I keep waiting for it to actually be needed, so. Probably not a bad idea when you're this under geared to try to do that, just in case. Oh, that was a bad ring. Messed it up. Shot it the wrong direction. Brew has a problem where if Necrotic is high, Stagger just kills you. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound that great. They stunned me at the same time I stunned them. That was weird. Yeah, that's a trick right there. I don't know why it took me that long to realize it. Roll backwards and then charge. That'll get them to move a lot farther. Glad Necrotic is going away. It's way easier now, and it's just a dumb fix. Yeah, it's definitely not a great fix, I agree. I think it works alright, but it's just really annoying for a tank. Didn't aggro that. Hey, we lost it. Look at that. Oh, that's not good.
Beware.
Okay, that's good. Let's kill this wolf and then we'll get more trash. This has been really fun though, I have to say. I'm really enjoying Brewmaster. I like Prop Pally too, but it's just not as fun as Blood DK, and Brewmaster is different enough that it feels like I'm actually just like playing like a different type of tank altogether. Prop Pally is like, it is different enough, but I don't know. Just the actions that you take on Prop Pally aren't as fun as Brewmaster. But 585-minute queue on Rat server. It's just an absolute joke. I don't know how you even play it, man. I feel bad for you. Absolute joke. That's completely unacceptable, and it's so hard to believe that they actually don't realize it. Or that they do realize it, and they're just like, well, this option is not on the table for whatever reason. You're actually right. Divine Toll, man. Honestly, kind of forgot about it. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. Everything besides Divine Toll, though, is a little bit less fun than Brewmaster. Brewmaster has no Divine Toll, but Kick Smash is kind of cool. Yeah, don't get 200k dent armor on Brew. Just 200% stagger, exactly. That's why it's so different. It's like a reverse blood DK, it really is. And that's why I like it so much. It's not that different from Blood DK, but it's different enough that it feels like I'm playing something new.
We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. But sir, this is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Gosh, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom. This is Skullock, son of Rule. The blood of a champion courses through his veins. I'm not concerned with these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
What the hell? You just like charged me or something? Or is that the Death Knight gripped it maybe? Oh, I just cancel my mount. Probably the thing I used the worst today was the Dwarf Rachel though. Honestly forgot it even existed for the first half of the stream. The other cool thing about Monk is they have like insane kite ability. Like, if I'm ever in danger I can literally just run away. Like, but DK definitely doesn't have that option. Not as easy at least. And the thing is, I know when I'm in danger more on this character. Because there's no like, oh, I've suddenly died. Like, well, I'm very low health and I don't have any charges of anything up, so that means I'm probably gonna die. Let's use roll backwards. Solve a few problems. I guess this like not getting melee thing doesn't really work though unless you're a Death Knight, because then you have the extra movement speed. Okay. You gotta use that one. Okay. Doesn't look like the hunter's gonna be doing this strat, so that's all good. Let's just move on. Oh, we actually got everything we wanted to get through though, so that's nice. That's perfect. That's as good as that's gonna go on a lever key, I guess.
them. Zogosh, prepare Skala. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I definitely gotta just use Fort Brew more though, because it's literally like you just never really feel like you need it. There's just so much defense on this kit, just passively. It's wild. Oh shit! Just read that one.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
Not quite. Guy hits freaking hard though. Too early. A little dangerous standing out there as a non-blood DK though. Not really equipped to deal with that yet on this character's health pool.
Beware.
Oh my god. Even when the pack's over, I still fall asleep. So bad. That's definitely the thing I've made the mistake on the most this season. Crazy.
There's some new meat for you to tenderize.
Right away.
4, 3,
It will be
2,
Beware.
1.
You know how to do.
Is that killing me done? Let me at him. Give that step back. I'm
Beware.
calling in the bomb squad.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Give that step back. I'm
Beware.
calling in the bomb squad.
Beware.
No! None shall possess my potency.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love the voice acting in this fight, and the voice acting in this dungeon is like funny, right? Like they got a lot of personality for just random bosses.
Beware.
You can't actually aggro this, right? Somebody else has to do it. Has to come around the corner, and we got it now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
didn't realize that's on the global too. Iron Skin Brew, or whatever it's called, Celestial Brew. Or is it? Doesn't look like it is.
Don't you think we should? That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zodash. That is all the courts understand. Ah, good thinking, son. That is what I do, Zodash. I think good. Beware.
That weapon certainly helped with the threat problems. Plus the crit thing, I'm sure, is really helping too, though. Alright, and this... Oh, Braun. Oh, unfortunate. Forgot about that. Okay, that's all good. We're gonna upgrade this no matter what. Not used to playing Kyrian. Look at that. Somebody knows how to use a Death Grip spell. Rare enough.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it.
That's a pretty major mistake I just made, though. We're gonna be like 20% over count now. I just completely forgot all about Brown to be honest. Braun pops up at the most inopportune times. Yeah, I mean, he really, if this was like a higher key, that would have been, we would have been probably depleting the key over that. I mean, it's not his fault, it's my fault, but I just didn't even think about it. I forgot all about it. Knockback him, yeah, the knockback. I've had him knock mobs back into Sanguine once or twice already today. Not great. Fucking thing. Oh, see how easy it is? That's, oh my god, it's even easier as Dwarf, yeah. I really should just go Dwarf on my DK. I'm just able to get right up here without any even issue. That makes it a lot easier now to do this. Yeah, Yeah, look at that. Let him tuck right in there. That's so nice. Oh, but he still did it. Yeah, I guess they fixed this. They must have fixed it so he can jump through the cages now. I wonder if that impacts the boat strategy at all. If it has something to do with this character somehow, but they must have fixed it. It's probably not something you'll see anybody talk about because if very few, like no good groups are gonna do that. They're all just gonna do the boat. I watched people do it last night in a different spot and it didn't spawn anything past the first wolves. I mean, it just worked for me 2 days ago as well, or yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. They must have fixed it last night. Cause that was perfect. That was exactly what you want. That couldn't be better. That was as good as it's ever been. Usually it's not as tight because I can't get up on those boxes on Night Elf.
My docks, and so brazenly set foot on my ship. Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogas, man the machine turret. I answer.
This part of this fight's really dangerous. Pop it all here. Nizao had threat. Is that a good thing? Sure if that's a good thing. Damn, BM, Frost, and Enhance. Yeah. This is the best case scenario for a key like this. People who actually play the game and know what they're doing, not switch roles every 3 weeks. Meaning Nizao does 100k crits and he dies most times due to threat. Oh shit, so it's like common? Okay. He does more threat than me, I guess. That's funny. I thought that was just me like being so bad at getting threat or something like that. That was not normal to happen. I thought he always spawns the dragon. It just prevents the dogs. Nope, it's the other way around. You shouldn't be able to get to the far cages. And so if you tank him in that corner, he's out of line of sight of them, and so he can't do anything. He just like bounces off the cage usually and just stands there. He has the Pandaria old threat 6 times multiplier. Oh really? That's funny you say that because that's probably exactly what's going on. That's funny.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
You can cheese this as well. Oh, with Transcend? Interesting. Give that a try. It might not happen again though. Wait, if you have 4 brew. Wait, what 4 brew? Oh, it doesn't actually prevent the knockback. You just come right back here. I see. I thought it was going to prevent the knockback. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Trinket. Another item? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, thanks a lot. I guess you guys are from the stream. So we got, yeah, first 15 in time. Actually, double upgraded it. Did you get Force at? Nope, not yet. This has been enjoyable watching Brew. I know I wasn't there. It wasn't the most fun for you. No, I actually really like Brew. It's not even Brew. It's just, unfortunately, it's just a game, and I don't know. Doesn't seem to foster people learning how to play or taking these dungeons serious enough, but whatever. We had a lot of success, so you know, you can't really complain. 255 after 1 day. And we got 15, and we actually have a 17 in the bag too, so this spec is very fun. I really enjoy the spec, so we'll definitely be back again with this whenever we can. I don't exactly know when that's going to be at this moment. Oh, right. I'm using a fucking... I guess we're going to have to change those keybinds. But anyway, yeah, thanks for coming, Matt. Thanks for the keys, Metro. Carlos, thanks for coming if you were part of that. The key being fun is what I meant. Yeah, the keys. No, the keys were fine. I mean, I enjoy doing the tanking part of it, so that's fine at least. But anyway, yeah. So tomorrow we got another episode of the I Teach Cop How to Tank series. I also have a golf video coming out. I'll publish all that in the Discord when I get home. And then on Friday we'll be back one way or the other. Maybe more of this. But if not, it's going to be because we're going to be on the beta doing keys on the beta. So we'll see. I'll update in Discord, but yeah, realistically, if there's a beta PTR, then or beta Mythic Plus, then I'm going to do that. If not, I'll be back on Brewmaster for the weekend. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for sticking it out. This was a good one. We'll be back soon.